do is pass the rock, Grant. We should see a lot of ball movement tonight.
Hey, sharing is caring. And of course, there's great chemistry on both teams. There's such a flow to this game when they get to...
Oh, okay then.
Now, Paul George is an exceptional athlete and demonstrating his insane dunking skills there. Get this guy in the dunk.
Oh, gets his zone.
Show us some power. Oh, putting on a show for the fans. Morant's skills making it look like a circus in here.
The rebound by Jackson. Now Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Wow. Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
And here are the Grizzlies. This Clippers squad is quite the mix of players, Doris. Potentially the mix to make a run.
I mean, certainly you need seasoned veterans that can still get it done and young guys who can contribute. They've got both of those things and incredible depth. For the Clippers, to me, it's about one thing. How healthy are your stars? Boy, nice job by Paul George to make himself available. Gets to his spot and gets it off quickly.
Here's Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
George draws the double. Pass to Harden. Fires the three. It's rebounded by Memphis.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
And then Morant with the dunk.
And you know you're always going to see some highlights when Morant is on the court. I mean, he loves to use that incredible 44-inch vertical.
And Harden with the slam.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Not just an aggressive scorer, Morant is also a fantastic distributor.
Nice shot by George.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
And here's Harden. Plumlee, a screen on Morant. Here's Harden, driving to the basket. Oh, the swat by Adams.
Length and strength and intimidation. Steven Adams sends it back.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Just 3 to shoot. Three-pointer, Harden knocks down the triple. Harden's got 5.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And so it's Morant who brings up the ball for Memphis. They trail by 1. There's Jackson with the 3. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got 3 assists in the game. The Clippers have gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. Here's Leonard. And the foul on Jaren Jackson. That's his first foul of the game.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Leonard, good.
They think that's a shot they can give Kawhi. They are dead wrong. This guy worked methodically to build that three-point shooting.
Outside Bane. From behind the arc. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3. It's on Norman Powell.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
And he's good on the second. And he makes all 3.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Powell against Bane. Plumlee. Slam dunk by Plumlee.
Wow, pretty pass from Powell. This guy has great instincts as a scorer. That time sets up his teammate.
Morant with it. Picked up by Plumlee. Here's Bane. Ooh, the turnaround jumper. Count it. He's got 11.
And both teams already firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Morant, the pass to Williams. George against Morant. Clock at 6. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
I mean, just an agile move by Morant down low, working around the contact and getting it to go.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Harden's got 7.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. The kick out to Williams. Offensive rebound, outside Bain. Jack's up a 3. On target from range. Jackson's got his second bucket of the night.
That jumper is pure. Jackson with great touch for a big man. Set him up, let him knock him down.
Plumlee, a screen on Morant. Three-pointer, Harden. Unable to get that one. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Grizzlies out in front. They're up by 3. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. What stands out to you from the Grizzlies in this one?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
So here are the 5 for the Clippers to start the second. George and Kawhi, the talented forward pair. James Harden out there with Norman Powell. And it's Plumlee in at the 5.
Yeah, I love the way Paul George fights for position on the interior.
Rose against Harden. Kennard outside. He shoots it. Out to Rose. Back to Clark. Over Plumlee. Clark, the pass to Kennard. They shoot again. It's rebounded by George. Los Angeles has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Puts it up from 12. Again, the Clippers score.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
Harden misses.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Down it goes. Jam that one home.
That's the aggressiveness of Derrick Rose, a guy who is relentless when he wants to attack, trying to bend your will to his.
And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Brandon Clark. That's his first foul of the game. Harden surveying the D. So much of modern offenses include hunting for mismatches. Doris, if you aren't a great defender, you're targeted. And
the word you used is appropriate, great defender, because teams know how to find the weakest link and attack that. They isolate that poor defender by using pick-and-roll action. And here's the key, B.A. You can be a really solid defender, but if you are the worst of the 5 on the defensive team, teams are going to seek you out.
Here's Aldama.
One of the best defensive players in the entire league, Kawhi Leonard, so hard to get a clean look against him.
Harden, the pass to Powell. Leonard for 3. Oh, Leonard laces it in from distance.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Brian, the Clippers next season will inaugurate their futuristic new home court in Inglewood, designed to give fans every comfort, and the Clippers a distinct advantage as well. Along the baseline, 5,000 fans will fill 51 uninterrupted rows. The section, nicknamed The Wall, is acoustically designed to be loud. So, Brian, you better get ready.
Turn it up. Thanks, Allie. Ooh, got that one up quick. Kennard's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
This, folks, is what a pure shooter looks like. Luke Kennard, so good from range.
Looking to get it going. And Harden with the slam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. You know, over his career, Paul George has racked up more than his fair share of accolades, Grant.
Well, he's a fixture at All-Star Weekend, that's for sure. Now, he's made the All-Defensive Team more than a few times. He's had an outstanding career.
Well, James Harden's ability to put it on the deck and get to the cup is elite. And because of that size and frame, he's going to finish most often.
Rose, the pass to Aldama. And a miss there on the triple. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. It's a 5-point game. 59 seconds left in the second. Rose with the bucket. Rose has got 12 now in this quarter.
I'd say he gets on a roll, you better watch out. Rose is having a tremendous night. He's been relentless attacking.
And it's a completely new group for the Clippers. 55 seconds left in the first half. Pass to Primo. Kicks it out to Westbrook. Stolen by Kennard. And now the Grizzlies on the run. Ball's going up the court. And the basket by Aldama. Aldama's got his first points of the night.
No one's ever questioned his court vision. Rose playing unselfish basketball, being the leader this team needs him to be.
Here's Mann. Second shot opportunity. Misses in close. The Grizzlies on offense. They're on a 17-7 run. Nails it from beyond the arc. And now a 12-point Grizzly lead.
This is a great option for Luke Kennard. They're going to run him off the three-point line, so you make a pull-up jump shot. That is nicely done.
Zubac with a screen on Rose. Westbrook, the pass to Zubac. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Derrick Rose has been leading the charge for the Memphis Grizzlies. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Boy, you look at Derrick Rose. What a contribution.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Jackson Jr. and Adams guard the paint together. Bain is the 2 with Williams playing the 3. And it's Morant in at the point. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Taylor Jenkins. For 3, George. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies.
Absolutely tenacious, guys. Stuck right on him defensively, bothered that shot.
The 3 from Bain. Plumlee pulls down the board.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Leonard with the ball. Jackson in his pocket. Shot by Leonard, no good.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
Jackson outside. From deep, Bain. They get it back. And the foul called on Paul George. That's foul number 2 for him.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Second half getting started. About a minute played. Williams' shot is good.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. They just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this is simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Leonard for 3. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
Kawhi all business right now. Defense better get started. It's going to be a long night.
Lets it fly. There's Jackson with the three, and a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got his 6th assist of the night. Plumlee, a screen on Williams. For three, George. The rebound by Jackson. The Grizzlies have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Morant, the pass to Bane. Buries it from 3. Bane's got 14 points for the game.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Memphis has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Here's Morant. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
And that's Morant for you. Not settling. When he sees the opening, he goes for it.
Plumlee finds Leonard. Out to Powell. Launches a 3. And the three-pointer goes. He has 6.
Great work collapsing the defense, then kicking it out.
Here's Morant. And then Morant with the dunk.
And tearing them to shreds tonight. You know, when a player as versatile as Morant starts going off, look out.
Harden against Morant. Harden to pass to Powell. Into the lane. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Ooh, that one misses for Powell.
Well, the athletic Norman Powell continues to grow as an offensive player. Boy, this guy has got huge upside on the offensive end.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving, no doubt whatsoever.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, some have called Kawhi Leonard a cyborg, but he said, quote, a coach can't put a battery in your back and tell you to play harder to go win games. You have to have the mindset, and you have to train your body to reach the level that you want to play at, guys.
No doubt, he is always locked in. Thanks, Allie.
Okay, James Harden showing you. I've still got the vertical in my bag of tricks.
Here's Morant. Morant with the slam!
Leave it to Morant to shock the defense like this. I mean, just putting it on a string.
Powell passes to Plumlee. Leonard for 3. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And it's a completely new group for the Clippers. And the Grizzlies call time here. A line change here for Memphis. Goes up on the wing. Smart finds Kennard. Smart with the ball. He's picked up by Westbrook. Rose, the pass to Kennard. Aldama outside. Pass to Smart. Shot clock at 5. The shot comes out. Great D that time from Zubac. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. To the inside. It's stolen by Smart. They're running. Up the floor. And Clark gets it to go on the assist from Smart. Clark's got his first bucket in this one.
Oh, don't you love how unselfish Marcus Smart is? Sees the open man, whips the pass over in just the right amount of space.
Here's Rose. Banked it in off the glass. Rose has got 14 points.
Well, you get exactly what you want right there. Clean look, right at the cup. Nicely done.
Here's Westbrook.
Well, the active hands of Derrick Rose. Really good job making that offensive player uncomfortable.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. It's the Grizzlies, leading by 14. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the 4th quarter. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And so in the game for Los Angeles, George and Kawhi, the talented forward pair. Norman Powell out there with James Harden. And it's Plumlee in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Boy, what is more fear-invoking than Kawhi off the bounce near the cup? Look out.
And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Three-pointer, Harden. That shot off the mark. Timeout called, Memphis. And as we head down the stretch, these players are focused on absorbing their coach's game plan and also drinking some Gatorade so their bodies will be well hydrated for the minutes ahead. And some changes here for the Grizzlies. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Taylor Jenkins had to say to his team, despite the lead.
The skill, the grace, Morant.
And the bounce that Morant possesses is unlike anyone else at his position.
Morant against Harden. Launches it from deep. They get it again. No luck on that one. For Memphis, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. The drive by Bane. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there? Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
And Morant gets it to go. Morant's got 18 points now here in the second half.
Boy, Morant is a gamer, sinking that one right through contact.
Kicks it to George. For 3, Powell. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Adams has got 4 rebounds now. Morant against Leonard. Adams, the pass to Jackson. Right side, Morant. No good, a bit long that time. And it's Powell with the ball for the LA Clippers. They trail by 16. Leonard for 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Leonard's got 23 points.
Well, ready on the catch. Your pre-shot preparation is on point. Kawhi, the catch and shoot.
Here's Morant. Morant with the slam!
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. George for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. 20 points for him.
They're really employing a deep-range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants. Oh, wow!
Oh, my goodness. James Harden. I mean, the handle is so tight. The feel for the game. What a pretty move.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Here's Morant. From the arc. Drains the triple. Morant's got 13 points now in the quarter.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Grizzlies.
And they got a huge boost from their reserves tonight.
Yeah, the point differential between the two benches was a deciding factor in this game.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Ja Morant.
This guy has been shot-making all night long. He commands the rock and takes over.
5 to shoot. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Leonard for 3. Adams grabs the miss. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Leonard against Moran. 16 seconds left in the final quarter. Pass to Adams. Memphis needs to get off a shot. Outside Moran. Over Leonard, and they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
There's 6 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Harden fires away from outside. Misses the deep three-point attempt.
To run these days, it's refreshing, isn't it, to see a battle between half-court offenses?
And to excel at that. You have to be extremely tactical, minimize turnovers, and execution is key.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. Mitchell and Struz, they're the guards. Jared Allen is out there with Wade. And it's Okoro in at small forward. Now, here's Mitchell. The pass to Wade. Back to Mitchell. Pass to Wade. Launches it. It's hauled in by the Clippers. And Leonard puts it up from deep three. Rebounded by Donovan Mitchell. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. Wade passes to Okoro. A basket good off the assist from Wade.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Steve, this current Clippers group, they're changing the identity of this franchise.
Hey, Kevin, you know this. For a long time, they couldn't get right, winning just one playoff series during their first 27 seasons in L.A. Now the Clippers expect to make postseason runs.
Here's George. Here he goes. Here's Leonard. Kicks it out to Harden. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
And this is what the offense is designed to produce. Slipping Harden into the corner for a three. That's money.
Wade sets the pick for Mitchell. And Wade slams it in.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Here's Leonard.
Well, we know Leonard's an elite two-way machine, but there he shows us the artistry.
To the middle. Here's Okoro. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
It's good. Leonard's got 7 points.
On his drives, Kawhi can be just devastating, completely overwhelming the D.
Mitchell looking it over. Wade sets the pick for Mitchell. This one for 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Uncontested look. Can't fault the shot selection. He's money from there.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Leonard has a great feel for when the defender is just a little out of position.
It's his first trip to the line.
And I know he was pleased with his foul shooting last year. How about 87% from the line?
And Greg, you talk about rim protection. Cleveland can really shut down the lane, can't they?
Yeah, I mean, they have the personnel to do it. Big front court and quick guards who can keep ball handlers in front of them.
Now, here's Wade. And the rejection by Zubac.
Great awareness on defense there. Zubac relishes blocking shots.
Harden, no good.
And typically, he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Mitchell wide open, and the 3 ball is good.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Here's Leonard, and Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
You have to stay on your toes while guarding Kawhi. He can put you on your heels in a hurry.
Mitchell kicks to Okoro. Wade for 3. Harden grabs the miss.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
And you've seen they've made numerous attempts to try to get him going. Shows how valuable he is to this offense.
Here's Okoro. Kawhi Leonard making his last shot. Wade outside. Sweet move. He lays it in.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
And here's Leonard from 3. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Leonard's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Clippers. For 3, Mitchell. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. And the basket by Harden. Harden's got 5 points so far.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
I'll tell you, this was their strategy coming in. They obviously identified a weakness there inside.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And plenty of contact on the shot, so 2 free throws coming up.
Good job inviting contact. The closer Leonard gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game. Leonard hits them both. The Cavaliers trail by 10. Mitchell outside. Wade a screen on Harden. Mitchell kicks to Wade. Just 5 to shoot. Drives to the hoop. And then Wade slams it in.
Oh, dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. Kawhi Leonard has been on display for the Clippers. Going on an absolute rampage, piling in the points. He dictated the pace of the entire quarter. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Clippers.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
And I like the fact also that they are the ones that have forced the action. They've created a lot of offense by just attacking the rim.
On the floor for Cleveland getting going here in the second. Niang out there with Tristan Thompson. Then there's Karis LeVert. Then it's Porter. And it's Bates in at the 3. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Paul George is one of the game's premier two-way wings. He says, I believe in my talent and what I can do, but I feel my job is to make everybody better. That's what I try to do when I'm on the floor. Just make the game easy for everybody, whether it's creating or just being aggressive and making reads off of that. Kevin, back to you.
Yeah, David lets the game come to him. Well said by him. Thank you.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
And the Clippers, one of the more efficient three-point shooting teams, Greg, in the NBA.
And Kevin, really over the last decade, that's been one of their most consistent traits. And it's not just because of talent. They're smart about the shots they take.
The claw making it look so easy right now. He's demanding the ball, and you see why.
Harden against Porter. Pass to Bates. Porter looking it over. And the rejection by Zubac. Here's Thompson. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Refining his skill set inside, you see the work Thompson's putting into his game.
Outside Leonard. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Bates passes to LeVert. Screen by Niang. Porter outside. Another 3 for Cleveland.
Yet another 3. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
Connects from three-point range. Leonard's got 22.
There's Kawhi with the answer triple. Leonard is so competitive.
Three-pointer, LeVert. It's hauled in by Zubac. Clippers leading by 7. Here's Mann. He takes it in. Good on the shot. Mann's got his first points of the game.
That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
Thompson sets the pick for Porter. Passes it to LeVert to the right side. Here's Niang. Here's Thompson. Another shot and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
One thing about Thompson, he's made improvements.
GA ball handlers had to adjust.
You know, guards can get away with a lot these days, and it's hard for players and refs to make that adjustment. Ultimately, things need to be kept in check.
Here's Bates. There's the drive. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Here's Powell. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. And Thompson sends it back.
Great timing by Tristan Thompson on that block. That's his forte.
To the left wing. Back to Levert. Cavaliers moving the ball around. Niang kicks to Thompson. Levert the pass to Thompson. It's hauled in by the Clippers.
That was excellent contest, preventing him from making something that's usually automatic.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Great job of reading the floor, got to the rim, and made a play.
51 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Thompson with the drive. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
A new wrinkle to Thompson's game, being able to face up and attack off the bounce.
Tucker can't get it to go. 2 for 1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
And Thompson kicks to Niang. Thompson, a screen on Tice. Back to Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Really good hands. Thompson catches the ball well in traffic, then right up in rhythm.
Here's Tucker. Good. Nice assist from Westbrook. And the Clippers lead by 8.
Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
Porter against Westbrook. Outside Porter. Over Westbrook. Porter, no luck.
He looked just a little out of rhythm. He's still trying to establish consistency from there.
And so we wrap up the first half. The Clippers on top, leading by 8. A chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Here with Ty Lue.
Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
And he's been a monster in this game, throwing down some huge dunks. And I wasn't sure the rim would even survive in that first half.
And I can't wait to see what he has in store during this second half. Some of those jams were downright absurd.
George and Leonard are the forwards. Then it's Ivica Zubac. Then it's Harden, and it's Mann in a shooting guard. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Now here's Levert. Still without a basket.
And this is where Thompson likes to get his touches, right at the basket.
Leonard on the wing. He's covered by Niang. And Leonard gets it to go.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They've came in focused and they've executed.
And so George will bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game.
Oh, nice work finding the open man by George. Plays like this prove he's a team player.
Levert the pass to Bates. Over George. Trying to get open is Thompson. Bates, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
You know, we always talk about this. Just changing the shot can be just as effective as blocking it, even though it's less spectacular.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
They've taken nothing for granted. You can see they're playing the moment rather than the score.
And Cleveland making a change here. Mitchell's checked in. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in.
Injuries have hampered Paul George over the last few years, but when he's healthy, he's elite.
Greg, he's still a go-to option offensively who can guard the league's top wings. And as he's aged, he's really embraced a leadership role. He doesn't miss much on the court. Mitchell's awareness helps him execute in the pick and roll.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you very much. The Cavaliers have one of the league's stingiest defenses. Evan Mobley says it's tough to be the best defense nowadays. Every team has multiple guys that are super talented. So just hanging our hats on defense every night. All of us are very versatile, can guard multiple positions. That's what makes us so good. Back to you guys.
Thanks, DA. Good stuff. Moment here now for an injury report. Now for an update on Tristan Thompson's injury. Let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I chatted briefly with the head athletic trainer for the Cavaliers. He told me that it looks like a bruised tailbone, that he's in some pain.
David, thanks for checking in. On top of it is all.
It's interesting. Even with the advancements in strength and conditioning, injuries continue to impact the game.
And we're seeing that across all sports. Guys are just getting bigger, faster. The human body can take only so much.
Just 4 to shoot. No coverage that time. Wade's got 14 points for the game.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
The three from George. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Though he doesn't show a lot of expression, PG-13 is ultra-competitive. Claps back from distance.
Mitchell passes to Allen. Back to Mitchell. Paul George with the steal. Harden finds George. A putback. And it's Strus with the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 15. Here's Okoro. He has 5. Wade sets the pick for Okoro. Fires from the wing. Man with the rebound.
And I'm sure next time he sits down, coach is going to have a few choice words for him with that shot selection.
And you know what? He knows it. You have to try to play within the system or you're going to come away with empty possessions.
And the Clippers with a whole new lineup now.
What determination from Mitchell, shrugging off the foul and taking the shot.
And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
They've been lights out from three-point land in this one. The defense hasn't been effective at stopping them, so they have just stuck with the game plan.
And on top of that, they're getting a lot of points off assists. And it's always a good sign when your team is working as a cohesive unit.
To the inside, out to Wade. From deep. And the foul called on Jared Allen. That's his first foul.
First team.
Los Angeles leading by 13. And Westbrook, here we go. Powell, no one around him. A three-pointer is right on target. Powell's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Wade dishes to Allen. And here's Mitchell from the arc. And another miss by Cleveland. Now Powell. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Powell's got 5 points now this quarter.
Tough defense, but in the end, Norman Powell finds a way to score.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Clippers lead by 18. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. The Clippers shooting an unbelievable 70%. You won't see a performance like this too often. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. Mitchell and Strus, they're the guards. Wade out there with Allen. And it's Okoro in at the 3, the small forward. Clippers leading by 18. Here's Coffey. Drains the 19-footer.
Wow, the vision of P.J. Tucker made that play possible.
Here's Allen. That one good for 2. And so Westbrook will bring it up for Los Angeles. Here's Coffey. And he overshot that one, missing. The Cavaliers trail by 18. The 3 from Strus. Bangs home the trifecta. Strus has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Tice, no one around him. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Cleveland's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the 4th. Allen. Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
And how about the focus from Allen? Just powering through the physical defense and finding a way to score.
And a deep 3 from Harden. From beyond the arc, and then some. And the Clippers lead by 16.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
Clippers have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the 4th quarter. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Harden's got a pair of 3s here in the 4th quarter for the Clippers. Mitchell up top, guarded by Harden. And it's Allen with the jam.
That's just Mitchell making the right play, finding the open man.
Now the pass to man. Zubac kicks to George. And another 3 for the Clippers.
He is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
I mean, defensively, if you have any hope of coming back in this game, you can't afford to give him those looks.
Textbook feed from Allen, a big man who helps facilitate the offense.
Harden's shot is good.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he's doing it by getting to his spots and making big shots.
For 3, Mitchell. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Leonard's got his 4th rebound in this one. And the 3 off target.
This is the shot they wanted to get. Right guy, right spot, wrong result.
Strus's shot is good.
Well, you know Donovan Mitchell is a 2 guard, but he can play a little bit of 1. He also can create shots for others.
Offensive rebound. A shot by Harden. Wide open. Nailed from 3-point land. Harden's got 11 points in the quarter.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
You know, when you're raining 3s, you can stack up points in a hurry, but it can go the other way as well.
And that one's good, Mitchell.
And that was a little payback for what happened on the other end. Mitchell showing the range.
The 3 from Harden, and another 3 for the Clippers.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Clippers.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for James Harden.
And how many times throughout the course of the evening did he make a momentum-changing play? I thought his relentlessness really keyed their success.
Stolen by Mitchell. There's 53 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one. And here is Los Angeles now. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. And it's Strus with the rebound. And there's the foul. It'll go on Terrence Mann. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Mitchell. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Oh, yes. Spider Mitchell cleared for takeoff.
And again, the Clippers turn it over.
Possession, Cleveland.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Wade, a screen on Harden. Pass to Wade. Lets it go with a three. The shot missing. Wade against Leonard.
This league has morphed from interior base to perimeter dominated.
Yeah, so we're seeing a lot more games headlined by backcourt players. Also, coaches using lots of three-guard type lineups, so it's a lot of small ball. It makes for a quicker, higher scoring style of game.
So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. It's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. D'Lo and Reeves are the backcourt duo. And it's Hachimura in at the 3, the small forward. Davis, that's good.
Well, Davis has built a habit of rising to the occasion, so I am not surprised by his bailout there.
Garland scanning the floor. And it's blocked by Davis. Now the Lakers moving it up. Here's James, and slam dunk by James.
I love Davis's ability to read the floor. He's improving his ability to create for others.
The 3 from Mitchell. The shot won't fall. Some solid defense from James. And what you love about the Cavs, on most nights, they take really good shots, Grant.
They do, BA. I mean, I love the way they work the ball into the painted area. And even their guards are constantly penetrating, getting into the paint, creating for themselves and their teammates.
James against Allen. Pass to Garland. Mobley, a screen on Davis. Garland for 3. Fires it in the triple.
Pretty savvy move there by Garland, making space with that pick and roll.
Ball stolen. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Drills it from deep. Garland's got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
It's James on the wing. Sinks it from distance. 5 points in the game.
And that's the importance of the three-point shot for LeBron. He understands that by keeping just kind of like a rounded, balanced attack, it makes the defense have to respect it.
And Mobley throws it down.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Here's Reeves. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down. Defensively, you have to put lots of focus on Garland, so that opens up things for others to get their shine. On the wing, Reeves. Checked by Mitchell. Reeves, the pass to James. The three-pointer off the mark. And so it's Allen who brings up the ball for Cleveland. And Grant, you watch Darius Garland. It often looks like he's a step ahead out there.
Well, he's got a great natural feel for the game, BA. I mean, on the ball, he makes quick reads, and he'll create for himself and others. Off the ball, he always seems to be in the right spot and ready to fire.
Outside Russell. Outside Davis. Finished off by Davis. And let's not forget about his athleticism. Dominant above the rim. Davis knows how to use his size to his advantage. Garland, the pass to Okoro. Rebounded by the Lakers. Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there. Hachimura finds Russell. Out to Hachimura. And there's James from the arc. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now. I like this wrinkle. Put LeBron off the ball and then make a play for him. Allen a screen. Garland, the pass to Mobley. Back to Garland. Here's the 3. And Mobley throws it down. Putting a little something extra on that one. Mobley showing off his skills around that rim. And here's Russell. No points yet. Outside for Davis. Hachimura from long range. And another three for the Lakers.
He's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. The Lakers on top, up by 6. And back to the... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
On the court for the Lakers, we've got Cam Reddish, Jared Vanderbilt out there with Jackson Hayes. Then it's Gabe Vincent, and it's Christie in at the small forward position. Reddish passes to Vanderbilt. Here's Vincent. Here's Christie. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
This is why you always have to chase guys off the arc, because everyone has a three-point shot now.
Well, the Lakers hired Darvin Ham to be their head coach back in 2022. Grant, that proved to be a great move.
I agree, B.A. I mean, Ham was an assistant for a decade in the league, earned his spot as the main guy, and Darvin was a really tough player, too. I mean, he went undrafted and won a title with the Pistons against the Lakers.
Reddish finds Hayes. Oh, it's stolen by LeVert. They're running. Rubio looking around. Six to shoot. Sinks that one from the post. Second quarter of basketball. Just over a minute and a half played so far. Here's Vincent, covered by Rubio. Outside Reddish, pass to Vanderbilt. No good on the triple. The Cavs trailing. Thompson right side. Outside Rubio. Now here's Niang. Outside for LeVert. He nails it, and we're tied. LeVert's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Pass to Vincent. Hayes inside, working on Thompson. Hayes, the pass to Vincent. Here's Christie, back to Vincent. The Lakers got to get one up, late clock. Shot from the wing, and they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Cavaliers. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. To the paint. Outside Strus. It's LeVert on the wing. Back to Strus. Lets a floater go. And it's good on the lay-in. And the Cavaliers lead by 2. Well, Grant, you've been the up-and-comer, but you've also played the role of the veteran. What's the key to that latter stage?
You know, B.A., your contributions as a veteran are felt just as much with your leadership as they are with your numbers. So sharing what you've learned with those younger players on the way up is so important.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Niang outside. Fires from deep. First shot won't go. The Lakers have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Here's Christie. He takes it in. And he slams it in one-handed.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Here's Rubio, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Los Angeles has gone 6 of 9 from 3-point range. Vincent passes to Vanderbilt. Hayes with a screen. Vanderbilt with it. Now Thompson defending. And finished off by Hayes.
Exposing the defense and taking advantage in the paint.
Outside Rubio. Down low. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Back to Vincent. Vanderbilt, a screen on Rubio. Vincent passes to Vanderbilt. Oh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Vanderbilt's gotten his first points in this one.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
Thompson with a screen. To the middle. And stolen by Hayes. Here's Reddish. Vanderbilt, the pass to Vincent. To the right side. Outside Reddish. Back to Vanderbilt. 3 seconds left. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Lakers ahead, leading by 3. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
We've got George Niang. Karis LeVert is out there with Ricky Rubio. Then it's Max Strus, and it's Thompson in at the 5. That's J.B. Bickerstaff's 5 as we get going in the second half. 4 on the clock. Rubio finds Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
The Lakers in the lead. Here's Vincent. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Right side Vanderbilt. Pass to Reddish. Here's Christie, covered by Strus. Shoots from 14. Hayes. And it's Niang with the rebound. It's been a couple of minutes since they led in this game.
Oh, they'd love to change that here.
Well, the last few years, defense has been the calling card for the Cavaliers.
Yeah, a lot of that has to do with their big men. Not only do they have the length and size, they've got tremendous agility and are able to switch on to the perimeter as well.
And the Lakers going with a whole new group out there. Inside, here's Thompson. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, BA, well, the Cavaliers are one of the best young teams in the league, and it's up to their point guard, Darius Garland, to help distribute. He said, quote, "We have so much talent on the floor. I just try to get my big fellows the ball so they can stay active and work for us on the defensive end as well." That's the game within the game right there, Brian.
Yeah, he's got the right idea. Good stuff, Allie. Thank you. And it's Hachimura missing.
Credit to him for trying to get that 3 right back. Missed the shot, but that's a fighter's mentality.
Here's Rubio. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Well, it's not the first stat we bring up, Richard, but the Lakers were dominant at the free throw line last year.
Yeah, they led the NBA in free throws attempted and yielded the least amount of free throws. This is what happens when you have AD, LeBron, and no shooting.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, BA, that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And it's a completely new group for the Cavaliers. And it's James with the jam.
Oh, my God. LeBron James with that power. Do you just feel the rim shake?
Garland against Russell. Outside Garland. Allen, right side. The three from Mitchell. From outside, Mitchell is good.
When you shoot hundreds of these shots in gyms by yourself, it will make you automatic just like Mitchell.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
You know, what's amazing about LeBron is his total effect on the game, on and off the court, Richard.
Yeah, he makes his teammates better, he makes the league better, and he has been a champion for social justice.
Outside Garland. Here's Allen. It's stolen. LeBron without hesitation. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
That's a good drive by James, making sure to get the whistle while still getting the and one.
That free throw, good from James. You know, the Cavs have done a nice job rebuilding since the end of the second LeBron era, Richard.
Now, it took a few years, B.A., but yes, the front office has found some quality talent in the draft. Darius Garland, Evan Mobley, and they've made aggressive moves getting Donovan Mitchell that helped them get back into the postseason.
Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Mitchell's been a master of the pick and roll for years. With the right partner, he's unstoppable in that set.
Davis with a screen on Mobley. 14 feet away. The rebound by Allen.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
The drive by Garland. Yep, count it. And it's a 5-point Cavalier lead.
This man has a real crafty handle. Garland, I bet he surprises himself sometimes with his moves.
Here's James. LeBron gets the bucket inside.
Man, when you're down, you want him taking it hard to the rack. Get those points and fire up this team.
Garland against Russell. Garland, the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
It's just too easy for Mobley. This man, he's quick off the floor. He's got a 7'4" wingspan. Look, this man finishes the way he was built.
Pass to Reeves. Puts up a three. Hits the three-pointer. Reeves has got 6.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Outside Mitchell. Allen a screen. Mitchell gets a step. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Cavaliers lead by 4.
He is an elite offensive rebounder. Allen is especially good at getting ideal positioning on that glass.
Russell, that's good.
Draw them in and kick it out. Great execution to open up an easy look from outside.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And Okoro gets it to go.
Great instincts with the ball. Garland just picks a guy. Look, he sets him up to score.
Russell against Garland. Pass to Reeves for the tie. He is rebounded by Okoro. Garland for 3. Hits the trifecta. He's got 11.
And Garland can get going from deep, which is why you can't give him very much space.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. Back after this. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And so in the game for Los Angeles, D'Lo and Reeves are the backcourt duo. It's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. And it's Hachimura in at the 3. Reeves up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Man, where's the effort on the defensive end? You gotta play harder than that.
Yeah, these teams have kind of decided to fight this battle on scoring alone. There's not that much intensity on defense.
Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Everyone on this team has to be loving this. Great to see Mobley finding his offensive rhythm.
Out to Hachimura. Garland against Russell. James, a screen on Garland. The 3 from Russell. The Cavaliers pull it in. And that's an intentional foul. And it's a completely new group for the Lakers.
Team foul. Substitution on the court.
Outside Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Reddish. To the paint. And Mobley throws it down.
The game of Mitchell is more about putting up points, but Donovan can dish too.
Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. The Cavaliers leading. Outside Garland. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
When you give Garland these looks, oh, he's going to find ways to capitalize, but I love his aggressiveness.
Pass to Okoro. The 3. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Allen with it. He's defended by Hayes. With his first shot attempt. Vanderbilt, the pass to Christie. Here's Vincent. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That one's good. Nothing but net. Vincent's got his first points of the game.
Certainly not the best look, but I admire the confidence to let it fly.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
And here are the Cavaliers now. Out to Garland. Mobley, a screen on Russell. Just 5 on the clock. Garland, the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Smooth move there by Mobley off the pick, making himself a good scoring option.
James deciding where to go with it. Stolen by Mobley. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Garland against Russell. Garland, the pass to Mobley. Hachimura with a rebound. Hachimura's got 4 rebounds in the game.
2 minutes.
Russell from outside. And Davis slams it home.
It's so hard trying to keep Davis off the glass. He's just so big, so strong, and has the athleticism.
Outside Mitchell. To the middle. And Allen gets it to go on the assist by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 3 assists now in this one. Hachimura, right side. Pass to James. .125 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Outside Garland. Allen with a screen on Russell. Outside Garland. 6 on the shot clock. And there's a 3-second violation. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Outside for Russell. Pass to Hachimura. Let's go with a 3. Sinks the tray. Oh boy, looks like he was injured there.
Oh man, that's tough. You just never like to see this in sports.
Yeah, you just hope it's nothing serious and that he's able to get back on the court as soon as possible.
Vincent's checked in for Los Angeles. There's 57 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Outside Garland. Allen a screen. Garland, the pass to Allen. 5 on the clock.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, we love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Now here's Allen. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside Mitchell. Mobley on a screen. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. It's stolen by James. Here's Reeves. Goes back up, changes up, and it's laid in by Davis.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to buy.
Both teams want this one bad, and a chance to prove they're the dominant squad. I think it's going to get pretty heated at some point here tonight.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. We've got Booker. Durant is out there with Gordon. Then there's Yusuf Nurkic, and it's Lee in at the two-guard spot.
That size and athleticism makes it look easy. AD up on the rim.
The drive by Booker. Gordon, the pass to Durant. Takes it inside, and here's Booker from the arc. That's good, and it's KD with the assist.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's LeBron, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Just shake your head at the size of LeBron James, and once he gets into the paint and gets pinballed around, gets that contact and finds free throws.
And he makes both free throws. Here's the Suns with the ball. In the corner, it's Gordon. Outside Durant. Shot clock at 6. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
LeBron drives in, and LeBron throws it down.
And the dunk was nice, Kevin, but the move he made to free himself up was a thing of beauty.
It sure was, Greg. What a savvy play to get into position for that jam. Now here's Durant for 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And Durant, one of the purest shooters in the league.
And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Hachimura. Here's Reeves. He dishes it to James, and it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Durant. And stolen by Booker. And now the Suns, a fast break, all going up court. 3-pointer, and it's Durant, that time on the assist by Lee. KD's got 9 points.
This is how quick off the draw Durant is. Great timing.
It's LeBron with the drive.
How much fun is it to watch this guy when he's on one like this, loves to attack the rim.
Booker with it, and Hachimura picks him up defensively. Kicks it out to Booker. On the wing, Lee. 4 on the clock. The Suns need to get a shot off. And then Durant with the jam.
Yeah, not going to get over on KD here. If you give him a chance to attack the basket, he'll be at the rim.
Lakers working the ball around now. Russell passes to Reeves. Out to Russell. Now here's LeBron. Hachimura with a screen on KD. Down low, Hachimura goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Nice job seeking out space from the screen. Hachimura played that to perfection.
We know Greg LA's challenge recently has been finding the right supporting cast for their star.
And they're looking for that perfect fit. And sometimes that's all it takes, you know. It's finding those perfect 1 or 2 other guys to get you there.
Now here's LeBron following the shot by Kevin Durant. Pass to Russell. Davis setting the pick for Russell. Dishes to Davis. Pass to Reeves. Shoots it. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
Just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Durant kicks to Gordon. Booker looking around. And a wide open look for Lee. Up again. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. And it's Davis with the ball for LA. Trailing by 2. And that one's good.
James on the attack, and that is absolutely terrifying.
Outside Gordon. And stolen by Russell. One-on-one fast break. Hachimura the pass to Russell. LeBron is screen on Booker. The tray. Phoenix grabs the miss.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Back to Lee. Gordon kicks to Lee. And there's the pass to Booker. 5 to shoot. And it's good for 2. Booker's got 5.
Great concentration from Booker. I like to see him fend off the defense like that.
LeBron outside. Back to Hachimura. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Suns. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Suns?
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Suns. They've got Bull. Grayson Allen is out there with Bradley Beal. Then it's Little, and it's Bates Diop in at the power forward position.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Beal taking his time here. Into the lane, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
When we talk about Bradley Beal, still a phenomenal player, but someone who's getting older.
And no doubt Bradley Beal, Greg, is a veteran in this league now and a guy that wants to compete for titles. So along with staying healthy, Bradley Beal is looking for something bigger.
And the shot is good.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Outside Beal, there's the 3. And a great assist by Allen as that one goes in.
Well, Beal loves getting a little wiggle room and then great rhythm on that 3.
Driving inside. Over in the corner, Reddish. Nice move. And Reddish with the slam.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
James checked in for Los Angeles. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now.
Number 23.
Outside Beal. He feeds it to Bull. Hayes with the steal. Now the Lakers on the break. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thank you, Kevin. This Lakers franchise, of course, has a lot of championships, but they know that nothing's given. Coach Darvin Ham said that ring and them banners don't come if you ain't on your thing. You've got to be focused and make every day count. Talking about championship. At some point, the lip service gets old. You've got to go do it. Kevin, back to you.
Got to go do it. He's all about action. David, thank you. And Bates Diop gets it to go.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
And you think of height as an advantage in basketball, but Greg, the versatility at such a premium. Can you be too tall in today's NBA?
It's a valid question. The two biggest concerns for 7-footers are mobility and durability. To move the way they need to puts a lot of strain on those lower extremities.
Phoenix has gone 6 of 7 from long range tonight. They've been on fire from way outside. And James picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
The Lakers making a switch here. Russell's checked in, and the foul on Cam Reddish. That'll be his second foul of the game. And for those of you just joining us, we're in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. And the dunk by Bull.
That's just too easy for Ball. Once he gets the right position, his focus there is on the finish.
Vanderbilt setting the pick for Russell. The three-pointer, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
1:37 left to play here in the half. And Hayes throws it down.
The defense better make sure they're sticking to all four other players, or else D'Angelo's going to find the open man.
Kicks it out to Allen. Here's the three. That's good. And Sobeel with the assist. Allen's got the lead up to 7 now for the Suns. Here's Hayes. It's hauled in by Bates Diop. And here are the Suns now. They're on a 12-4 run right now, and so they choose to intentionally foul. The Suns have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws, so those are numbers you'll be happy with.
Big group substitution here for the Lakers. Anthony Davis, he's checked in for Jackson Hayes. LeBron comes in for Vanderbilt. Hachimura is checked in for Gabe Vincent. And it's Austin Reeves in for Cameron Reddish. To the paint. James, no good.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
And stolen by Bull. Allen outside. The three. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And at 7-2, Bull has incredible vision, including noticing when his teammates are open.
Pass to Russell. Takes the three. And Bull pulls it down.
You could see he wanted to get him back. Sadly, he couldn't capitalize from outside the arc.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. From 12 feet out, and the Suns tack on 2 more.
And the touch ball is impressive. You can tell he has a lot of confidence in that shot.
Passes to James. LeBron slashes inside, and the dunk by James.
And he had more than enough room there for one of those trademark slams that he's become noted for.
And Greg, don't you think once he got that space, you just knew it was going to happen?
So did the defense.
Yeah. Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
Yeah, early on, he has been feasting in the paint, and you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
Oh, man, pouring it on right now, and why wouldn't you?
At the guard positions, Russell and Reeves. Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. And it's Hachimura in at the small forward. That's the group starting the second half for Darvin Ham. Fast break, here come the Suns. And they double up Gordon. And stolen by James. And here they go. And Davis throws it down.
Well, Hachimura not known as a playmaker, but unselfish play, that is part of his game.
Here's Booker, and that one, good. Booker's got 4 this quarter.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
And Durant, here we go. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Davis.
We know Durant's difficult to slow down, but when he's penetrating like that, the defense just cannot deal with that length.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Hachimura, good, and the assist goes to Russell.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
The wide open look for Durant. And again, it's the Suns missing. Here's James. And the dunk by James.
This is what James does. Scores the ball and does it in so many different ways.
Outside for Durant. Outside Gordon. Back to Durant. Lee outside. 4 on the shot clock. And there's Katie. That's good on the assist by Lee. 15 points for Kevin Durant.
I'm scratching my head. Is there a 4-level scorer? KD could be that.
And Hachimura stays with it.
Great at using his body and finding his feet in positions on the boards where he can get up, get to it, get an extra possession.
Shot by Gordon, wide open. Drops in the tray. Gordon's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And a wide open look for Hachimura. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
Yeah, and this is a tough one to figure out because Rui hitting the 3, that makes him really difficult to check.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks very much, Kevin. Now, among the changes this year is the NBA is granting coaches a second challenge if their first one is successful. Now, coaches had been hesitant to use their one challenge earlier in games, even when calls seemed pretty clearly to have been missed. Downside to a second challenge, more stoppages, but the league may look at other measures to help keep the game moving. Kevin?
Yeah, I like that, D.A. A lot of things to consider, thanks. And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor. Pass to Bates Diop. Back to Beal. Over to the left wing. And Bates Diop gets it to go. Bates Diop's got the lead up to 14 now for the Suns. Talking about Bradley Beal, Greg, I feel like he doesn't get enough credit for his passing game.
You know, Kevin, he's really evolved as a playmaker over the years. Sure, we all know how talented a scorer and shooter he is, but Bradley is now superb at facilitating.
And we've got a lineup change for the Lakers. Outside for Beal. Going inside, and a lot of contact up, and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
And this is the time now where the officials can review and
Bradley Beal taking 2 shots.
Foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays,
the ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on. And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
Well, everyone knows that Bradley Beal is going to produce, but he plays with such great effort at both ends. He doesn't just kick his feet up when he's on D.
Here's Vincent. Allen defending. Here's Hayes. Phoenix grabs the miss.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Got to hold firm, or you're going to get a call.
Lakers trail by 14. Vincent the pass to Reddish. Hayes with the screen for Reddish. Offline with his 3. Phoenix has gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc. And Beal kicks to Bull. Here's Bates Diop, defended by Christie. Bates Diop, the pass to Bull.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Suns leading by 16. Here's Beal. And that one hits back iron.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it. And just Shakespearean there, a smart read. Saw the defense was collapsing inside, so he wisely pulled up from the outside and drilled it.
Now here's Beal, guarded by Reddish. Outside Beal. He gets it up. And that one released in time, but no good.
You like to see Reddish out there showing this kind of energy on.
And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Well, sometimes that's what can separate some of the best players, not just creating for yourself, but creating for others as well.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for the Suns, we've got Nasir Little. Bradley Beal is out there with Grayson Allen. Then it's Bol, and it's Bates Diop in at power forward. And the Suns making a change here. Yusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for Bol. Kevin Durant comes in for Keita Bates Diop. Eric Gordon, he's checked in for Little. And it's Booker in for Grayson Allen. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Frank Vogel talk to his team during the break. And he was real calm during the timeout. He was smiling when he told the team, we're up. Game plan is working. Go out there and have fun. It's always fun when you're up late. Guys?
All right, thank you, David. The drive by Booker. Here's KD. And then Durant with the jam.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And Davis can't get it to go. Suns leading by 12. Gordon, the pass to Beal. Back to Gordon. From outside the arc. Good, it's Beal picking up the assist. Beal's got his 5th assist in this one.
Gordon gets the pass there and takes off for the jump shot before the defense could react.
And the shot goes in.
He's been accurate tonight. I think the best way for them to succeed is to get him more shots. Sounds simple, but it comes down to execution.
Booker against Russell. Now here's Booker. Not a lot of room. And he drives in. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Bumped and still finishing. Booker with great balance.
Outside, Davis. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. That one's on Eric Gordon.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
And I think as fans, you always want to see the best in the league healthy. Anthony Davis out there tonight. And the NBA is just better when AD's playing.
Now Durant. And then Durant with the jam.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Russell with a wide-open look. Good on the triple.
Russell sometimes can look so smooth on those jumpers.
And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. And D'Angelo Russell picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Russell against Booker. And D'Angelo Russell picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's his second personal foul. Third team foul.
For those just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Booker against Russell. 5 on the clock. The pass to KD. From 12 feet out, and the Suns tack on 2 more.
KD unafraid to get to the mid-range, and he can get there at will.
Here's LeBron, and here's the drive, and they call the foul, so a chance at the line for 1 more coming up.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Phoenix leading by 11. Outside, KD. 1:49 left in the 4th quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Time running out for the Lakers. James wide open. The putback, Davis on the follow.
And Davis just eating up the boards on the inside and went right back up with it.
Booker against Russell. Here's Booker. There's the dish to Gordon. Driving to the basket. And here's KD for three. Another three for Phoenix.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for the Suns.
And the big difference here was accuracy from three-point range.
And once they started sinking shots, it really stretched out the D and created other opportunities. And anytime they got space, they seemed to just knock down another triple.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Kevin Durant.
It was the kind of game for him that all scorers dream of, where the basket seemed as wide as a barrel.
Out to the right wing. Reeves the pass to Davis. Russell from long range. Offensive rebound. And Davis throws it down hard.
Yeah, the added muscle Davis has put on, helping him on these tough finishes, flexing on him there.
Here's Durant, and then Durant with the jam.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them, complete control.
And so it's Phoenix easily grabbing this one. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
especially when they feature teams from the same conference.
Ooh, I like a little spice. But remember, only one team per conference gets to the final. So that's going to naturally develop some rivalries here and there. So tonight should be a really competitive game.
And checking out the opening lineup for Memphis. Jackson Jr. and Adams guard the paint together. Moran and Bain in the backcourt together. And it's Williams in at the small forward position.
Wow. Booker doing whatever it takes to get to the basket. Totally fearless.
Kicks it out to Jackson. Gets the three ball to go.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Booker attacking. Pass to Durant. There's the three. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker.
And what do you expect? Durant's not going to let you disrespect him on the other end without an answer.
Back to Moran. To the inside. Jackson gets the bucket. Jackson's got 5 now.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
Now here's Moran. Kicks it out to Bain. The three. It's hauled in by the Suns. Booker with it. Guarded by Moran. Knocks it loose. And the Grizzlies pushing it up now. Ahead. And Williams punches it home.
As the point guard, this is Ja's responsibility. Nice job finding the open man.
Here's Booker. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity.
First personal foul.
That free throw good from Booker.
Yeah, just an offensive machine. Booker generates points consistently, night in and night out.
Moran and
Pull it down, young
clear
fella.
the deck.
Deck cleared.
Man, did you see Ja Morant fly through the air on that play?
The kick to Durant. It's good, and there's a block called on the play. He'll get one free throw.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
When you say Kevin Durant, his game speaks for itself.
Moran against Booker. Jackson for three. And a great assist by Moran as that one goes. Give him 8 points now.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Pass to Gordon. The kick to Durant. Back to Gordon. Outside Durant. Shot clock at 6. Some solid defense from Williams.
I'll tell you what, I think he thought that was going in. I sure did.
Kicks it out to Bain. Beyond the arc. Knocks down the long J.
Shooters shoot. Once Desmond has the ball, he's into his motion.
On the wing, Durant. And the call will be against Jaren Jackson. That's his first foul of the game.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Booker against Moran. Out to Gordon. From deep. Counted from distance.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Bain, no good. Phoenix has gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
He is just unwilling to settle. He gets right to the rim and makes sure they come away with points.
Now here's Moran. Booker with the defensive effort.
Shut down. This is the way you play defense. This is how you protect the rim.
Gordon, the pass to Nurkic. Outside Booker. Pass to Lee. Clock at 6. And the foul on Jaren Jackson. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. 14th foul.
1:02 left in the first quarter. Here's Durant.
With long arms and great footwork, Ja Morant is a constant threat to your shot.
And then Morant!
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee!
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Kicks it out to Bain. Fires for three. And a great assist by Moran as that one goes.
3-point field goal.
Moran's got 5 assists in the game. Pass to Nurkic. Oh, stolen by Moran. And up the court come the Grizzlies on the break. From deep, Bain. Pure from three-point range. Bain's got 9.
As steady as they come from three, Desmond Bain is so crucial to this team's offense.
The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
The uncanny ability to time the tip in. He does this night in and night out.
Desmond Bain getting it done for Memphis. He dropped 3 threes in that quarter. They haven't found an answer for him yet. Time for a quick break. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
Well, in my opinion, the way the three has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
So on the floor for Memphis to kick off the second quarter, we've got Santi Aldama, Luke Kennard out there with Derrick Rose, then it's Brandon Clark, and it's Smart in at small forward. Smart for three, and it's Little with a rebound. The Suns leading. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Brian, the new leadership for the Suns is proving to be aggressive right from the jump. Within days of new ownership taking over, the blockbuster trade for Kevin Durant was executed. The luxury tax bill increased, but the message from the Suns' top brass was we're focused on winning and not money. Money follows success. BA?
No doubt about that, and with Beal in the mix, they are all in. Phoenix has gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Oh, it's stolen. And the Grizzlies pushing it up now. Here's Clark. Oh, Clark with the slam.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
Out to Beal. Going inside. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. It's going to go on Santi Aldama. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Right out of the gates, they've been in attack mode. And I think that's by design because it has been relentless.
And we've also got to talk about those threes dropping for them. We'll see if they can keep up the momentum from long range.
Allen outside for three. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Here's Kennard. Bull grabs the board.
And he's frustrated. That's a shot he can make in his sleep.
Out to Beal. Three-pointer. He drops it from range. Beal's got 9. Smitty, in terms of building a title team, is the era of super teams over, you think?
BA, no way. Despite what happened with KD, Harden, and Kyrie in Brooklyn, front offices will always look to align stars. I think you just need the right personalities.
Bull with it, and Clark picks him up defensively. Bull, pass to Allen. Oh, my goodness! Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Kennard can't get it to go.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
The Suns on offense. Big run right now for him. 11-2. Out to Beal. Wide open look. And the Suns getting another bucket right there.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
They're playing well. They're building momentum. This is how they can turn a small lead into a big one.
And again, Memphis no good.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
All you see is a lot of frustration. Someone needs to step up and make a play to turn this thing around.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
It's a backbreaker for your defense, giving up easy buckets like that.
Rose with the bucket.
It's hard to try to stop D. Rose. When he's committed to scoring, get out of his way.
Beal. And then Beal with the dunk.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Rose finds Kennard. No good on the three.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And you've seen they've made numerous attempts to try to get him going. Shows how valuable he is to this offense.
Outside Little. The three is up. Aldama grabs the board.
He can hit it from deep, but needs a little more room to operate, and the defense wouldn't give it to him.
Rose into the lane. Uses the glass on the layup.
Love the aggressiveness, the tenacity of Derrick Rose. Love driving the basketball into the teeth of the defense.
Beal from outside. Clark grabs the board. Memphis trailing here. Here's Kennard. Offline from the top of the key.
Everything worked except for the outcome. You want him to shoot that every time. Well, what did Coach tell us? He wanted each guy to contest shots and rebound tonight. That's exactly what we just saw.
Luke Kennard, 3-point field goal.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Just okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter.
Put your hands together, fans, for your arena entertainment.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. How about Bradley Beal having a dominant impact in this game?
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last two quarters.
Damian Lee out there with Devin Booker. Then it's Yusuf Nurkic. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Gordon in at the three. That's who's out there for Phoenix. On the take, Booker. Pass to Lee. Back to Booker. The kick to Durant. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Third personal foul.
The size and length of Durant poses problems for defenders, which is why they fouled him.
And the second free throw is good. And so Morant will bring it up for the Grizzlies. 4-point game. And then Morant with the jam!
Not one to shy away from physicality. Ja Morant just goes about his business.
Durant on the attack. And it's slammed in by Durant.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Here's Bane. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Here comes Durant. Out to Gordon. Takes a three. He buries it from three. Gordon's got 6.
That's a great look from KD. Knew exactly what the defense was doing and delivered the pass right on time.
Bane, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Durant drives in. Outside for Booker. And Booker cash on the three.
And I like how Booker is selective taking threes. Makes it count when he does take one.
gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, through all the stress and the turmoil of recent years, Bradley Beal is one of those players who is willing to open up and acknowledge the strain. He said, quote, "It's okay to feel down, to talk about it, to be a human. A lot of times I think I'm a superhero or I can kind of figure things out on my own, but it's all right to rely on people." Brian?
Yeah, you have to. It's all part of being a great teammate, no doubt. Thanks, Allie. And the three-pointer is good for Durant.
A high-level score. Once KD gets cooking, it's tough to slow him down.
Pass to Jackson. The three ball. And there's Bane. That one's good. The assist by Jackson.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Booker for three. Here's Nurkic. It's Durant with a drive. Here he goes. Booker finds Gordon. Just 4 to shoot. Takes the three. And that's good. Devin Booker for three. Booker's got 6 points in the quarter.
Pretty swift release that time from Booker. Getting it away just in time.
Smitty, look at Yusuf Nurkic, a big man who loves getting physical out there.
He's a center, BA, that doesn't mind throwing his body around, whether that be going after rebounds or attempting blocks. He's a hard-edged player.
Pass to Moran. Kicks it out to Bane. Tries again. The offensive rebound. Jackson outside. And a great assist by Moran as that one goes. Jackson's got 11 points.
There is the flexibility of Jaren at the offensive end. He can post, he can put it on the floor, or he can just catch and fire.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Here's Moran. He's got 10. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And the Suns going with a whole new group out there. Here's Rose, plenty of space. The wide open shot is on the money. He's got 6.
You know Derrick Rose is back when you see him pulling up for jump shots like that.
Bates Diop with the bucket. And the Suns lead by 6.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Aldama outside. 4-3. It's hauled in by the Suns. Cole's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Allen, right side. Outside Little. Pass to Bates Diop. Back to Little. 6 on the shot clock. And the Suns get another 3.
Doesn't take many of those, but Nazir Little from beyond the arc.
On the attack, Rose. And here's Kennard. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
This is the shot you want to get him. An open look from range.
Kennard against Beal. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Brandon Clark. That's his first foul.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Here's Allen. Driving inside. Pass to Little. Just 5 on the clock. Allen on the wing. The Suns need to get off a shot. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Beal's got 16 points.
And what an answer from Beal. Love seeing him sink the triple.
Here's Kennard. Aldama outside. Now here's Clark. Out to Rose. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's Phoenix with a knock. Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Here's Morant. On the court for Memphis to start the fourth. Jackson Jr. and Adams guard the paint together. Bane is the 2 with Williams playing the 3. And it's Morant in at the point. Williams from long range. Just 5 to shoot. Releases from 15. Phoenix grabs the miss. Bull, the pass to Allen. Back to Bull. Here's Bates Diop. Allen outside. There's the triple. Another three for Phoenix.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
I mean, defensively, if you have any hope of coming back in this game, you can't afford to give him those looks.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Now Allen. Shoots over Morant. Allen can't get it to go.
I like it. That's a great battle at the rim. He just couldn't finish.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
And the Suns going with a whole new group out there. Yes! A Morant three!
Smooth shot from John Morant. Coach has to love that confident play.
Booker attacking. The kick to Durant. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Durant's got 20.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Pass to Williams. Back to Morant.
Suns foul. Damian Lee. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Morant, the pass to Jackson. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
And they've been relying on his three-point stroke all game. And he doesn't let them down when it matters most.
He's been huge from deep. That's where he's done most of his damage. And if they need another three, he'll be the guy.
Outside Durant. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. That's on Steven Adams.
When Durant gets inside, 9 times out of 10, he's going to score or get fouled.
And both free throws good for Durant.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Back to Bane. The three is up. And again, it's Memphis with a three.
Desmond Bane is a good option in these situations. Way to come through.
Outside Booker. Pass to Lee. Durant looking around. Back to Lee. Fires the three. Oh, and Jackson with the block.
In just one college year, Jaren Jackson averaged 3 blocks a game. He has that potential at this level.
And it's Durant gliding in for the fast break finish.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the three in transition.
Kicks it out to Bane. Back to Morant. And there are the Grizzlies with another bucket.
Tough to miss that man. Desmond Bane read the defense perfectly.
Morant against Booker. 1:27 left in the game. 6 to shoot. Takes it inside. Pass to Durant. Out to Gordon. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. There's 1:12 left in the fourth quarter. Back to Bane. From downtown. Rebounded by Nurkic.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Durant against Adams. Now here's Durant. Not a lot of room. It's good.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
They don't want to leave no chance for a comeback. Just focus on playing the right way.
Jackson for three. And he buries it. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Big moment, not too much for Jaren. What a play.
And an intentional foul right there.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
A chance here to possibly put the game away.
They have to remain focused to get it done.
Personal foul. Third team foul.
Good on the first, and that increases the lead to 6. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Adding a little cushion to their advantage. Nice work at the line.
Timeout call, Memphis. They're trailing by 7. 32 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
Not much time left. You think they have a chance to come back?
Kennard, he's checked in for Memphis. On the wing, Bain. Kennard outside. Off target with the 3.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
15 seconds left in the fourth. Now here's Booker. 6 on the shot clock. Puts up a deep 3. Off target. So the Suns win it.
No question about it. Both teams rely heavily on their backcourts to get it done, and I'm interested to see which backcourt brings it tonight.
It'll be Los Angeles off the tip. George way outside. The Grizzlies pull it in. Now here's Morant. Pass to Williams. Off target from three-point range. George against Morant. A nice shot by George.
Well, Paul George has got a tight handle, right? The zig, the zag, and his way through the porous defense.
Here's Morant. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And I'll bet that's what they talked about before the game, getting the ball inside early.
Here's Harden driving the lane, lays it up and banks it in.
James Harden has made a living out of tough shot making, and I'll tell you, the defense pretty good right there. James Harden just better.
Puts up a deep three, and Ja Morant gets the three. Morant's got 5.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
The 2023 season, DB, had a bitter end for the Clippers in the first round of the playoffs.
Kevin, it is always difficult when the primary storyline for your team in a season is the injuries and the unavailability of your players. That is what cost the Clippers in the end.
Jackson has the open look, and again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
As a passer, Morant has developed great instincts, and he's going to exploit those gaps in the deep.
And that one's good, George.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And it's Morant missing. Clippers have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. That one's no good. That makes them 1 for 2. Memphis has gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. And Morant throws it down.
And he can get to the rim with the best of them. Morant always finds a way.
And George kicks to Plumlee. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Steven Adams picks one up. And Doris, how about Mason Plumlee? Last season changing to shoot set shots left-handed after almost a decade in the NBA.
Kevin, this is one of the most remarkable things I've ever seen. To his credit, it worked. Career highs for Plumlee from the field. So much of this is about confidence.
How about the authority from Morant? The way he was running, you knew he was aiming to shatter the rim.
If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Leonard with no one around, and he's good on the 3-ball.
Kawhi, if you look at the numbers, is a consistent three-point threat, and this guy is capable in the clutch. Contest those opportunities.
Now, here's Bain. Morant with a wide-open look. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, and it's no good. On the wing, George. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. George has got 9 points.
Nice on-time pass to Paul George. He's shot ready. Nicely done.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part. The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now, here is Harden, and out of bounds as the Grizzlies gain possession. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Now, here's Morant for 3. Plumlee with the rebound. And so Harden will bring it up for Los Angeles. They trail by 1. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Well, if you're that wide open, I can promise you James Harden will find you.
Memphis has gone 3 of 7 from three-point range in the first quarter. The 3 from Morant. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3. Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
And it's still in the first half. This could be a wild one.
Leonard attacking. The rebound by Steven Adams.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And Jackson gets it to go.
And he's proven he can make this shot. Jackson, the D has to respect his range better than that.
Morant passes to Bain. No good with the triple.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
It's stolen by Adams. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. And a wide open look for Bain. Good, and the nice assist from Morant.
Yeah, there's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
And here's Harden to end the run. Knocks down the three ball. Harden's got 5.
You see, in pick and roll action, this is where the intellect, the feel, the craftiness, the mastery of James Harden is all on display.
Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Grizzlies lead by... And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
George and Leonard are the forwards. Powell is out there with Harden, and it's Plumlee in at the center, locking down the middle. They're the group out there for the Clippers starting the second quarter. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And often players want to discuss calls with the officials, but Greg, what was your approach with those conversations with referees?
Kevin, well, it depended on the conversation, but at the end of the day, you realize they've got a job to do just like you do, and you try to keep it as respectful as possible and yet still be able to get your point across.
With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, the Clippers have their sights set high. Coach Tyronn Lue says this is definitely a championship team, but it's not going to just come. We've got to put the work in. There's got to be a lot of sacrifices. If we come together and do the right things, we definitely have a chance. Kevin, back to you.
And David, he's a big reason why. Thanks so much. Passes it to Aldama. Smart deciding where to go with it. Stolen by George. The Clippers shooting their 5th free throw of the game here.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line, so that's a nice all-around effort.
And you look at Paul George, Doris, he really fits any system you can think of.
Kevin, that's about two things, the skill set and the mindset. If you need him to take over, he can change and get that line of thinking in his mind. You want him to play a secondary role, he can adjust there mentally as well.
And still early in the period, and they're only one foul away from being over the limit.
Right side, George. Just 5 on the clock. Harden kicks to George. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got his 5th assist in this one. Rose passes to Kennard. And he can't stop the run as he misses.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Inside, Leonard dishes to Harden. Powell for 3. And no good. Memphis has gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Kennard for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Kennard's got his first 3 points of the game.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Harden kicks to Plumlee. Pass to George. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. Over Kennard. It's rebounded by Memphis. Outside, Smart. He dishes it to Clark. Stolen by Harden. George passes to Plumlee. Clippers moving the ball around.
2 minutes.
It's George on the wing.
2 minutes.
Clock at 6. Driving in. The layup off target. And the Grizzlies leading by 3. It's Smart with the drive. Clark, score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Marcus Smart does a little bit of everything. You love to see him sharing the rock.
A shot by Harden, wide open. Hits the three-point bomb. Harden's got 10 points in the game.
Oh, the defense has to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
Smart misses.
You can't miss those, but even the best do on occasion.
Here's Powell. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Powell's got the game tied up here for the Clippers. Memphis has gotten the three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it, 9 times they've missed.
Okay, Luke Kennard, we see you rocking the rim. My goodness, a little bounce.
Harden kicks to Powell. Back to Leonard. Harden outside. And the foul on Marcus Smart. That'll be his second foul of the game. And the Clippers going with a whole new group out there.
Substitution on the court.
44 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Takes it inside. Man can't hit.
You will have to finish harder than that if you want to convert in traffic.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And when you look at Derrick Rose's career, Doris, always a fan favorite.
You know what, Kevin? I think people love that this is a guy who refused to quit. He certainly had made enough money in his career to let the injuries just do their part and end his career. Instead, he fights and he fights and he fights, and he adjusts and is willing to be a lesser role on a winning team. You have to love that spirit.
This is his second trip to the free throw line.
And I know he was pleased with his foul shooting last year. How about 87% from the line?
And so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Well, an interesting thing about Derrick Rose, right? Over his career, he's been an up-and-down jump shooter, but he's been remarkably consistent from the free throw line.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
And an intentional foul right there.
And not the guy you want to send to the line. He has been automatic.
When you have one of the great scorers in the history of the game, as you do with James Harden, obviously you want the ball in his hands as much as possible.
Morant, he's checked in for Memphis. Outside Williams. Back to Morant. Shakes him and finished off by Morant.
We all know Ja's capability to fill it up, and he is showing it here tonight.
The three from Harden, and oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
And that is massive, the three at the buzzer.
Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Guys, Ja Morant has been sensational.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Kicking off the second half, here's Taylor Jenkins' 5. The lengthy post tandem for him, Jackson and Adams. In at the guard spots, Morant and Bain. And it's Williams at the small forward. Bain, no good.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
For the lead, and Adams sends it back.
Length and strength and intimidation. Steven Adams sends it back.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What do you got for us, DA?
Thanks very much. Well, John Morant might be right-handed, but he looks to drive left. When he was a kid, he broke his right arm flying off a trampoline. Now that arm is shorter, and actually, that right hand is smaller too. He says, that's why I dribble with my left hand. I'm able to control the ball better. In my head, I think I'm left-handed. Back to you.
Trade secrets, right, David? Hey, thanks for the report. Payne for three, drills the three-pointer. Payne's got 5. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Tucker can't get it to go.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Here's Mann, guarded by Payne. Mann passes to Zubac. Shot clock at 5. Primo, and he converts the layup.
Hey guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
In his short career, Terrence Mandors has been asked to play a variety of positions and roles.
And Kevin, that's a testament to his adaptability. He has started, he's come off the bench. One thing we know nightly, he's going to be tremendous with his energy and competitive spirit.
Substitution on the court.
And so Harden will bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. A 2-point game. Leonard, no luck. Memphis has gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Paul George with the steal. Now the Clippers moving it up. Launches the 3. Leonard, no luck. The Grizzlies have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Here's Morant. He makes his 9th shot of the game. He has only missed 4.
And the body control of Morant, still able to guide that one home.
Harden outside. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's Leonard, and Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Oh boy, you love to see that kind of burst from Kawhi Leonard. What a finish.
The Grizzlies have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Paul George with the steal. And now running up the court, Leonard pushing it up. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. And the basket is good. Leonard's got 12.
Wow, pretty pass from Powell. This guy has great instincts as a scorer. That time sets up his teammate.
Outside for Jackson. Good, and the nice assist from Morant. And the Grizzlies lead by 3.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Payne for 3, and again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency.
Yeah, that's fire right there. Morant practicing for the dunk contest. I see you, young fella.
And the Clippers call time here. So Memphis ends up going with the new group.
Substitution on the court.
1:09 left in the third quarter of the game. Westbrook passes to Primo. And the pass to Mann. At the top of the key, Westbrook kicks it to Tucker. And the call will be against Luke Kennard. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team.
Now, here's Tucker, defended by Aldama. Just 5 on the clock. Fires the 3, hands it from downtown. Tucker's got himself on the board with 3 there.
I know he's not the most efficient long-range shooter, but Tucker hits enough of those to space out the defense.
Clippers have gone 7 of 11, a lucky field goal percentage here in the third. Stolen by Smart. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. To the middle, here's Clark. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Clark's got his second bucket.
You got to know this is Clark's skill set at this stage of his career. He takes quality shots when he's inside.
Here's Westbrook. Still yet to score. Pass to Tucker for the lead. He can't get it to go. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
But we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. George and Leonard are the forwards. Harden out there with Powell, and it's Plumlee in at the 5. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Again, Los Angeles.
One of the great NBA players one-on-one in the history of the game, James Harden, has got a rhythm, and that's trouble.
Rose finds Aldama. Back to Rose. Outside for Smart. Driving to the basket. Banked in off the glass. Smart's got it all tied up now for the Grizzlies.
You know, this is in part what makes Marcus Smart very dangerous, right? He can slice into the defense. He's got that remarkable speed to get where he wants.
That free throw good from Leonard. And over the years, we have seen Kawhi Leonard continue doors to battle through injuries.
Kevin, he has been a hot topic as it relates to that loaded word, load management. But we have to be fair. Kawhi has had a number of leg and knee issues. There is a certain amount of caution you want to take where his body is concerned.
So Memphis ends up going with the new group. Now, here's Morant for 3. Good on the three-point shot. Morant's got 27.
Unbelievable athleticism. Morant's stop and start is elite.
Harden kicks to George. Leonard on the wing. Launches a 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. George has got 4 assists in the game. Morant passes to Bing. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Los Angeles leading by 4. Here's George. He takes it in. And it's Paul George with the finish.
Now, Paul George is an exceptional athlete and demonstrating his insane dunking skills there. Get this guy in the dunk competition.
And that one's good, Morant.
And you talk about getting back into the game, folks. 3 is better than 2.
And you don't need to tell him that. He's used the three-point shot as his primary weapon today.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim ratter.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. And it's Morant missing. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. Leading by 5. Harden against Morant. Leonard with a screen on Morant. And finished off by Leonard.
Why all business right now? Defense better get started. It's going to be a long night.
It's up a 3. And it's Morant missing.
If you want to cut into a lead, you have got to trust your teammates and move the ball.
Leonard dishes to George. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Yeah, you have to make greater effort than that defensively. You know what he can do from range.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
First team.
The kick out to Bain.
How about the fast hands and lateral quickness of Norman Powell to get with his man and contest shots? That's good.
Outside Leonard lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Jackson. The Grizzlies trail by 10. Now here's Morant for 3. They get the rebound. Williams for 3. Unable to get that one. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Jackson passes to Bain. Back to Jackson. Passes it to Bain. Looking to end the run. The long distance 3 is buried.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Here's Leonard. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
We are talking about a solid 230 pounds. Kawhi Leonard's strength and his frame allows him to get shots off under duress.
And for Memphis, they're shooting the pedestrian 36% in the fourth quarter. The offense not doing their best work of late. The Clippers shooting it as well as you're going to see, 67%.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for the Clippers.
They found a great rhythm from long range.
Yeah, Kevin, every time they left a man open deep, he'd get a good shot at the basket, didn't hesitate, and that aggression paid off.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Kawhi Leonard.
They simply can't stop him right now. This guy playing with passion and focus.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
He hits both from the stripe.
And it's hard to pick a more electrifying player in the league than Ja Morant. He explodes off the floor.
There's the triple, and that's good. Kawhi Leonard for three. Leonard's got 36.
As they are welcome to 2K Sports. Pretty interesting backcourt matchup here, Grant, with a lot of star power at the guard positions on both sides.
And you know, traditionally, BA, when big guys match up, it's all about the power. But this contest is about finesse. Who can outplay and outsmart the competition?
Now the opening lineup for the Los Angeles Clippers. George and Kawhi, the talented forward pair. James Harden out there with Norman Powell. And it's Plumlee in at the 5. Pass to Harden, clock at 4. Uneasy, too, on the layup.
Love the effort on D, but they know if they can cover Harden too close inside, he'll just make it a foul.
Garland, the pass to Mobley. And down it goes. 2 points.
Nice way to start the game. That's where you'd like to get your shots from.
Here's Leonard. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
Terrific recognition from Harden. He has a sixth sense when it comes to getting guys open.
Garland against Harden. Pass to Okoro. And here's Mobley. On the take. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot. And will go to the line.
And you know, Richie, for his age, Evan Mobley's defensive instincts are off the charts.
He plays the passing lanes well. He's always in the right position. And with that length and athleticism, he has a chance to be an all-time great defender.
And then Harden with the jam.
Okay, I see the explosion. Look, Harden never ceases to amaze me.
Allen with a screen on Harden. Garland for 3. Knocks it down from distance.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's George. And the jam by George.
There's the athleticism from George, getting loose out there.
Powell against Mitchell. And he drives in. And Mitchell with the slam.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Now here's Mitchell. Mobley outside. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
The nice touch from the interior. Mobley looks very comfortable shooting from there.
Here's Leonard. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Mobley, a screen on Harden. Garland, the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And it's not just all of his physical ability, it's his hands. He has amazing hands. Catches everything, never a wasted motion.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
The Cavaliers have got all 6 shots to fall in the first. The drive by Garland, outside for Mitchell. Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
It's just too easy for Mobley. This man, he's quick off the floor. He's got a 7'4" wingspan. Look, this man finishes the way he was built.
Oh, and the dunk by George.
That's right. PG shows these fools what's up.
Garland feeling it out a bit. Down low, and stolen by Leonard. Minute 32 left in the first quarter here. Up top, Powell. On the wing, Harden. Sends it home from three-point land. Harden's got 7 points in the game.
Never scared to shoot from deep. The lefty stroke of Harden, oh man, it's so fun to watch.
Out to Garland, back to Mobley. And the call will be against James Harden. That's foul number 2 for him. .110 left in the opening quarter. The drive by Garland. And Allen gets it to go on the assist by Garland. Garland's got 3 assists now in this one. Drives to the hoop. Oh, and the dunk by George.
And reminding everyone of his athleticism, George can still get up and drop the hammer. Garland against Harden. Pass to Okoro. And
And there are the Cavaliers with another bucket. Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
It's been a brutal game to play, but a fun one to watch.
Now here's Leonard. Outside Harden. It's Powell on the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Leonard. He's rebounded by Okoro. And hit the second. Now Harden. This one for 3. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding? James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for Los Angeles. Moving the rock and looking for a shot. It's clear he's in a good rhythm. We'll be right back with you shortly. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not...
Oh, big finish!
Wow. Okay, I see you.
Yeah, the level of creativity Leonard has is just special. He's capable of some really memorable throwdowns.
Rubio passes to Niang. Harden with the defensive effort.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Tristan Thompson. That's his first foul of the game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Now here's Leonard. Defense is right there. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tristan Thompson. That's foul number 2 for him. Leonard looking over the floor. Driving. Whoa!
Wow. Okay,
Unreal!
done.
That's what they came for.
Wow.
A spectacular athlete. When Leonard drives to the rim, he's difficult to stop.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
You have to give Paul George a lot of credit. He's willingly accepted a secondary role in the Clippers. He said, quote, Kawhi is the number 1, I'm the number 2. There is no ego. I'm totally fine with that. I try to compliment him and also take the load off of him. And Brian, when they are both right, there's not a better tandem in the game.
Good point. Top tier. Thanks, Allie.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Rubio drives in. Soft touch off the glass. And Grant, as someone whose career spanned eras, you feel playing defense is more difficult than it was 2 decades ago?
Oh, BA, it's much more difficult. In part because the contact allowed is much more strict. Shooters can create contact and be rewarded with free throws. And the skill level on offense has truly raised. It makes it tough for the defender to really get down and play that tough-nosed defense.
Lets it go from deep. Harden with the defensive effort.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Strus finds LeVert. Here's Niang. Out to Thompson. And it's stolen by Plumlee. Leonard with the ball. Strus covering. Leonard against Strus. Here's Leonard. Give him 8 points now. On the drive, Kawhi. Basket counts. And now it's an 11-point Clipper lead.
Even contact from the defender won't deter the focus of Kawhi Leonard.
Rubio misses off the left iron. On offense, here are the Clippers. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. Well, if you're the Clippers, are you out looking for the next young star, Grant?
Possibly, BA. I mean, 5 of their top 6 scorers last year were over 30 years old. So they may need more production from your young guns to be a consistent contender.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First team foul.
And that one falls for Rubio.
With 2 shots. Ricky Rubio.
And so Rubio nails both of them. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Harden with it. 16 points for him. Thompson with the block. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last. .127 left in the first half. Clock at 6. Here's Leonard. Leonard spikes it down.
Oh, the slam from Leonard. Love watching him finish with force.
Rubio looking around. From outside the arc. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
And there it is for him. Leonard's got 10 points in the quarter.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
And the basket by Rubio.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Harden, the pass to Leonard. Outside for Harden. Lets the three fly. Powell outside. Pass to George. Second chance effort. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. Max Strus picks one up.
And just so hard to stop without fouling. I mean, George can beat you with length, with skill, and with intelligence.
George hits them both.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Now here's Rubio. He has 6. Launches it. With the putback, it's good on the putback.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
And that'll do it for the first half of play. The Clippers on top. Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
We've got George Niang. Ricky Rubio is out there with Karis LeVert. Then it's Max Strus, and it's Thompson in at the 5 down low. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Back to Tucker. Charity stripe shot, and that's good for 2. Tucker's got his first 2 points.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Rubio against Westbrook. And the basket by Rubio. And for the Clippers, they're shooting a legendary 79%. Their offense is just on a tear. All right, Grant, talking about Ivica Zubac, what do you like most about his game?
Well, just his defensive presence. I mean, he's willing to challenge shots at the rim, refusing to give anything easy.
That one misses for Westbrook.
You look at Westbrook's career, he has always been that guy, a triple-double machine who works hard on both sides of the ball night after night.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. With the drive. Pass to man. To the inside. Shot clock at 6. Here's Primo. Thompson pulls it in. For Cleveland, they've gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Niang inside, pounded by Westbrook. Niang, that's good.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
Rubio against Westbrook. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. And there's the drive. Pass to man. Tucker up top. Now here's Westbrook. Three-pointer. Here's Zubats. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to go on Tristan Thompson. That free throw no good. And the Cavaliers going with a whole new group out there. And he sinks the second. And here's Mitchell. The three is up. Yes, sir! Mitchell from long range.
Everyone knows Mitchell wants to take it to that basket, so the pull-up is so effective.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Brian, with PG and Kawhi, the Clippers feel they have the talent to win it all. George said, quote, both of us internally had a promise to bring a championship here. This core has been here for years now, and when you look at the teams that win and are very successful, it's the teams that have been together, gel and connect. Brian?
Yeah, that's the right philosophy there. All about health. Thanks, Allie. Stolen by Mitchell. And here's the fast break. Here's Okoro. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got 3 assists in the game.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Primo, good.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Out to Mobley. Back to Garland. Pass to Okoro. Mobley on a screen. 6 to shoot. And Mobley throws it down.
From the moment Mobley stepped into this league, Evan has been an impact player. Another huge night for him.
1:09 left in the third quarter. And Westbrook slams it home.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Inside. And it's Allen who slams it home.
I love watching Garland because you can just watch his confidence grow, especially when he's out here running these pick and rolls.
Westbrook against Garland. Good D by Mobley. And it's Garland with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 8-point game. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on P.J. Tucker. That's foul number 2 for him. And the Clippers going with a whole new group out there. 30 seconds left in the third quarter. To the middle. Here's Mobley. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mobley's got 15 points.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Harden against Garland. And then Harden with the jam.
What a game from Harden, filling it up. James, look, everyone knows this man is just a gifted scorer.
Harden against Garland. Allen with a screen on Harden. To the paint. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. And so it's Los Angeles with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slip passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest.
That is powerful.
Oh, yes.
Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
Allen with a screen on Harden. Garland. And there are the Cavaliers with another bucket.
pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Oh, rejected by Allen.
And with that wingspan of Allen, you always have to be aware of where he is because he will block a shot from pretty much anywhere.
Now George. Outside Harden. And the foul called on Evan Mobley. That's his first foul.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Here's Leonard. So good near the hoop. Leonard.
Oh, a fantastic score. Kawhi can put a barrage of points up quick.
Garland for three. Nails it from three.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Los Angeles has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Harden scanning the floor. And then Harden with the jam.
What an athlete Harden is. Gets off the ground so fast to hammer it down.
Here's Garland. There's the drive. Lays it up and banks it in. Garland's got 7 now in this quarter.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Here's George. And the jam by George.
He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
Mobley, a screen on Harden. Garland for 3. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Three-pointer, Harden. He is rebounded by Okoro.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Mitchell against Powell. To the middle. Here's Okoro. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got his 5th assist in this one.
The game of Mitchell is more about putting up points. Donovan can dish too.
This team counts on George to deliver points. His consistency under pressure is key to their offense.
Allen with a screen on Harden. Garland, the pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
When you need one bad, go to a high percentage shooter, and Allen is that guy.
Oh, and the dunk by George.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Mobley passes to Allen. Outside Garland. Shot clock at 5. Here's Mobley. He takes it in. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Here's Harden. That one no good. Ooh, solid defense from Mitchell. Mobley finds Mitchell. To take the lead. Connects from downtown. And the Cavaliers lead by 1.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Leonard. Yes!
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Here's Garland. Pass to Mitchell. And count that. And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge. Make them take another look at the call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take us.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Harden drives in. It's stolen by Garland. And the call will be against James Harden. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the 4th. Important possession here.
Yeah, we'll see how they execute under pressure.
There's 21 seconds left in the 4th. Garland with the ball, and it's Leonard picking him up. Mobley. Money!
Showing poise in the clutch. Mobley has that quiet confidence.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. They're down by 3. 15 seconds left in the 4th quarter. All right, guys, what do you think?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Yeah, time is the enemy at this point, so I think I'd go for the tie and avoid playing the foul game.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
And what a phenomenal replay of that impressive rejection.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
And no luck that time either. Now a timeout called by the Clippers. They're down by 3. There's 6 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter.
It's all about getting a 3 right here.
We'll see what they draw up. Three-pointer is a must. One of the best scorers in the clutch, Harden doing it again.
Here's Garland. Oh, and a chance to win the game, but the last-minute shot is off. Time expires. We're going to overtime. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. Boy, these teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters. Now we're headed to overtime. This one should be fun. George and Kawhi, the talented forward pair. James Harden out there with Norman Powell. And it's Plumlee in at the center position. The Clippers shooting the ball 70% in this game. And the dunk by Leonard.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
To the inside. Here's Leonard. Outside for Harden. Going inside. And then Harden with the jam!
Few guys can be as trusted as Harden when you're in these situations. He knows how to get it done.
Garland, the pass to Allen. And it's stolen by Plumlee. Powell for 3. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Powell's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Allen with a screen on Powell. From deep, Mitchell. And another miss by Cleveland.
Questionable shot selection on that 3. Not really helping as they try and narrow the deficit.
Harden with it. Leonard with a screen on Allen. Harden, the pass to Leonard. 5 to shoot. There's Plumlee with a 3. Controls the rebound and the putback. And it's a 9-point Los Angeles lead.
Oh, that's just classic Kawhi Leonard. The effort, the board, the points, all of it. They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Harden against Garland. And then Harden with the jam.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Back to George. Here's Leonard. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. And the Clippers lead by 10.
stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Garland for three. It's rebounded by George. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the LA Clippers. Launches a three. Donovan Mitchell with a board.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
Drops in the three.
Hitting that shot helps loosen the driving lanes a little, and we know Mitchell only needs a crack of daylight.
Now here's Harden.
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for... And we know, Greg, most of the talk coming into this game focused on the front court matchup. A lot of talent in the low post here.
And, you know, a lot of times that means it'll come down to the rebounding battle. Whoever controls the boards will have a big leg up in the physical and mental aspect of this game.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. At the guard positions, it's Garland and Mitchell. The big men on the floor for them, Mobley and Allen. And it's Okoro in at the 3 slot.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's James, and LeBron throws it down hard.
Man, I like seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
Garland kicks to Mobley. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's James. Back to Russell for the three. Rebound by Mitchell. And it's Mitchell with the ball for Cleveland. Greg, looking at the history of the Lakers, they always feel they're a title contender.
And they've been to the finals in every decade. Their longest championship drought in L.A., just 12 years. So, to me, the best franchise in NBA history.
And the Lakers have possession. The Cavaliers making the shot. Sinks the triple.
Terrific read on the part of Russell that time. Scanned the court, spotting the open man, and then whipped it there for an easy bucket.
Okoro passes to Mitchell. He kicks it to Mobley. Back to Mitchell. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
I'll tell you what, you hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him. An absolute bully in the lane. Nothing the smaller defender could do there.
Mobley, a screen on Russell, to the paint, and Mobley throws it down.
With how well Garland scores it, in that pick and roll, the roller should always be open.
Here's LeBron, and James throws it down hard. 6 changes of the lead here.
Both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Garland feeling it out a little bit. From downtown, drills it from outside. Garland's got 5 now.
Garland, so intelligent on the floor, the kind of player you want taking over in that pick and roll.
Here's James, and the dunk by James.
It's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you gotta love that action.
Garland against Russell. Garland with the bucket. 7 points in the game.
Always good seeing a guard like Garland score inside.
From deep, James hits it from 3-point range.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple. And now the NBA's all-time leading scorer. Clark, LeBron did something most people thought would never be done.
I'm in that camp, Greg. I tell you, Kareem was my guy. He was my idol as I was growing up. I never thought his record would be surpassed. It just shows you how remarkable LeBron has been in his production, in preparation, in taking care of his body. And this guy is still going strong. That makes him the king.
Pocket 4. A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Davis playing big. Love to see that. Creating extra scoring opportunities as a result.
And Mobley throws it down. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes.
And James gets it to go.
Neither of these teams can miss. At the same time, there's not a bunch of defense being played either.
The 3 from Garland. Rebound the Lakers. To the inside. LeBron against Mobley. Takes a 3. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Oh, you look at D'Angelo Russell. He's got a sweet stroke. The lefty can knock it down from 3, but always seems to be playing at his pace, under good control.
Now, here's Mobley. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Garland against Russell. Beyond the arc. And that's good. Darius Garland for 3. Garland's got 12 points in the game.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for LA. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
On the floor for Cleveland, getting going here in the second. They've got Tristan Thompson, Niang out there with Max Strus. Then there's Karis LeVert, and it's Rubio in at the point guard position. Now here's LeVert, covered by Hayes, and Rubio kicks to Niang. Here's LeVert, here he goes. The shot, no good. Los Angeles has gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. Vincent's shot is good.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Back to Strus. Pass to Thompson. Strus kicks to Rubio. LeVert from outside. Hachimura grabs the miss. Lakers leading by 3. Here's Reeves. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Passes to Hachimura. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And we know Hachimura has a confident personality. You see it there with the rise and fire approach. Nice.
Good on that shot, and with that, the Los Angeles lead is cut down to 7 on the bucket from Niang. Here's Reeves, covered by Rubio. Over in the corner, Vincent. Back to Wood. At break, we still see players embellishing content. Is enough being done to discourage those creative flourishing?
We're talking about flopping, right? I mean, we're seeing the league experiment assessing a technical free throw. It's necessary or guys will keep jerking their heads and falling down, and who wants to see that?
Hachimura against Strus. The pass to Reeves. Back to Hachimura. It's stolen by Strus. That one's in, his first shot this game.
He knew what he wanted to do all along. The teardrop.
Here's the Lakers with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Here's Reeves, covered by Rubio. 6 on the shot clock. To the left side wing. Here's Hachimura. No good on the shot. A bit long that time.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Boy, LeVert gets really good elevation when finishing. So smooth around the rim.
1:31 left to play here in the second quarter. Into the lane. Reeves the pass to Vincent. From past the arc, Reeves gets the bucket. Reeves has got 9.
Three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
And it's Rubio with the ball for the Cavaliers. 9-point game. Thompson sets the pick for Rubio. A 3-ball. The shot comes out. For Los Angeles, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Rubio against Wood. Pass to Reeves. The 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Now, here's Rubio. Defense right on him. Counted, and the Laker lead has been cut down now to just 10 points with that basket from Niang. For Los Angeles, they've gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. Here's Reeves, covered by Rubio. 6 to shoot. Here's Hachimura. It's good from long range. Hachimura's got the lead up to 13 now for the Lakers.
Just solid with the jump shot. Hachimura helps your offense in a number of ways. In that case, spacing the floor.
Got it up. No good that time. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
And prepare for red and white.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. It's been a clinic out there by James.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
They've got Christian Wood. He's out there with Jackson Hayes. Hachimura out there with Vincent. And it's Reeves in at the 1 spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
You wonder if it's a good idea to foul Rubio there. I mean, he shot well under 40% from the field for his career, but at the line, he's north of 80%.
And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. Lakers leading by 9. Russell with it. Going inside. Vanderbilt gets a wide open look. Off target with his 3. And here's Cleveland. And here's Strus. And the layup is good.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, thank you. Donovan Mitchell has fit in great with the Cavaliers. Coach J.B. Bickerstaff said he's unbelievable, always uplifting, positive, thinking about other people first. And to me, that's more important than all this put the ball in the basket stuff. Those are the types of people you want to surround yourself with. Kevin?
Oh, David, that is outstanding. Thank you so much. Russell left side. It's stolen by Strus. Count it, and the Laker lead has been cut down now to just 8 on the basket from Rubio.
Boy, Karis LeVert has done a nice job elevating his playmaking ability, which helps him and his team.
Pass to James. James on the drive. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to go on Tristan Thompson. We're always hearing the debate, who is the greatest of all time? Well, Clark, do you think passing Kareem's all-time scoring mark finally puts LeBron out in front?
Kevin, that in and of itself puts LeBron in rarefied air, no doubt. But when you're talking about the greatest player of all time, we all have our opinion. It's just so hard, I think, to effectively debate players across different eras. I just say there have been a ton of great players throughout the history of the game, and LeBron is certainly at the top of the list, no matter when he plays. LeBron doing what he does best, creating for and elevating others.
And he gets the bucket. Thompson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And it's a completely new group for Cleveland.
Well, that's one man never afraid to punch it. Give LeBron a path to the bucket, and the finish is going to be something in a poster.
Mobley. No good. Lakers leading by 11. Vanderbilt with it. Guarded now by Okoro. Excellent D there from Allen.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on the strip of the basket. But on that one, they were there. Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative and make something happen.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
Garland against Russell. Mobley dishes to Garland. Here's a Okoro. No good from outside. For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. The Cavaliers trail by 9. Outside Garland. Offensive rebound. Here's Allen. Oh, and he misses the dunk. And it's Russell with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. 1:05 left in the third quarter. Outside, James. Clock at 6. And Davis wide open. He shoots. Vanderbilt kicks to Davis. Three-pointer. James, no good. Cavaliers are going to even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Oh, nice pass there. Garland with the great vision.
So the Lakers call timeout, their first. There's 42 seconds left to play here in the third. Here's Reeves. He's got 12. Boom, he jams it straight down.
But he just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
And those second chance points can add up.
And if you're the defensive team, it just kills you to give up baskets like that.
Reeves the pass to Hachimura. Fires for 3. Drains the three-pointer. Hachimura's got 9 points.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. So on the floor for Cleveland, the wing set for him, Mitchell and Okoro. And there are 2 big men out there, Mobley and Allen. And it's Garland in at the point. Outside Garland. Kicks it out to Mitchell. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist.
And don't give Mitchell too many of those looks. Once he gets in rhythm, it is hard to stop him.
Here's Reeves, guarded by Garland. The wide open look here for Wood. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And it's Allen slamming it down.
Boy, nice mobility from the 5. Allen is very active offensively.
Here's Reeves, guarded by Garland. Now Vincent. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Hachimura. Shoots the 3. And there's the foul. It'll go on Christian Wood. That is his first foul of the game.
His first personal foul. Substitution on court.
The Cavaliers trail by 10. Now, here's Garland. Down low, here's Allen, and the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
Not to be denied there. Allen playing hard, little contact, not going to bother.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for Los Angeles.
Well, you know, throughout this game, they've shot the ball extremely well from downtown. Their shooters are getting open and letting it fly.
And on top of that, they're getting a lot of points off assists. And it's always a good sign when your team is working as a cohesive unit.
Outside, Russell. Back to James. There's the drive. Strong inside. What a move by James.
And the total package, James, is so much fun to watch.
And it's time for an injury report. For an update on Ricky Rubio from David Aldridge. What'd you find out, David?
Well, guys, I was able to catch up with Cleveland's head athletic trainer. He informed me that the knee was bent slightly backwards and is indeed hyperextended, but that there does not appear to be any structural damage.
Thank you, David. Hopefully, we'll see him very soon. There's the pass to Vanderbilt. Back to Davis. Stolen by Okoro. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball, and he makes that one.
Excellent pass from Mitchell. His teammates are so fortunate to have a guy to make them better.
There's 1:54 left here in the fourth quarter. James, no good.
Well, at least he had the presence of mind to change his shot when the defense got on him. You got to improvise sometimes.
Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Lakers leading by 7. .129 left in the game. Marshall finds James. 4 on the clock. LeBron James charging through contact.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Pass to Okoro. Drives to the hoop. A kick out to Mobley. And Davis pulls it down. And it's Davis with the ball for Los Angeles. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. 51 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And Davis throws it down.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
And the unpredictable nature of Mitchell is hard to game plan against, especially when he drives.
And Mitchell drops them both. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth. LeBron with it. Driving inside.
Boy, that burst of speed. James may be the fastest guy in the league. And because of his size and speed, he's a force when he turns the jets on.
He hits the first one, and that will push the lead to double digits. And James drills them both.
Good composure from the line there. Those shots sealed.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
The three from Garland gets the three-pointer to fall.
He can light up the night. Garland, no stranger to scoring in bunches.
And here is Vanderbilt. Both of these teams demonstrate an edge in this department.
Yeah, both teams pound the boards. It's clear these coaching staffs push for their guys to attack the glass. So this one's going to be physical.
And now the Lakers starting group. Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. Russell is out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's Vanderbilt in at the small forward.
And in the history of the game, few players LeBron's size have handled the ball as well as he does.
Lee outside. Outside Gordon. Intercepted. Vanderbilt kicks to James. Plenty of room to knock down the shot.
If he has space, LeBron will not miss that shot.
Durant against LeBron. Outside Durant. On the wing, Booker passes it to Lee. 6 on the shot clock. And there's Katie. That's good on the assist by Booker.
Great timing by Booker, setting up his teammate for success.
Well, we know this, Smitty, for the Lakers, as long as they have LeBron James, they're in a win-now mode, don't you think?
Yes, Kevin, and why not? LeBron is still playing at an incredible level, and the Lakers are a franchise that only cares about titles.
James, no good.
What a defensive play. Gets the stop and does it without fouling.
KD passes to Nurkic. Outside for Durant. Drains it from beyond the arc. KD's got 7 points in the game.
Such a fluid shooter at his height. Trying to guard Durant is just sometimes unfair.
LeBron is screen on Booker. Outside Russell. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking it.
Back to Durant. Kicks it out to Booker. Good ball movement here by the Suns. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
When KD goes up, there's no way to stop him.
Here's James. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And talking about LeBron James, Steve, he still is on the hunt for more championships.
Kevin, that hunger is still evident. He's all about finishing his career on a strong note, which includes winning as many titles as possible. When it comes to longevity and skill, no one has done it better than LeBron James. He's in a category all to himself.
Now here's Gordon. Back to Durant. Kicks it out to Booker. Another three for Phoenix.
Selfless play by Durant, not trying to do everything by himself out there.
Vanderbilt finds James. 1:52 left in the first quarter. Pass to Russell. Fires from deep. And the rebound by Nurkic.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Lee outside. Back to KD. Booker outside. The dish to Gordon. Here's Nurkic. Out to Lee. Durant in the corner. Back to Lee. Booker outside. Second chance shot. And foul on the shot. So he'll get a chance at the line.
They've got to be careful. A big key to beating them is keeping Booker off the line as much as possible.
So, Greg, when you think about the Phoenix Suns, what do you think fuels them the most?
Kevin, I mean, the fact that they had a 2-0 lead in the 21 NBA Finals and lost. This team is really battling to get back to that stage. And if they do, they want to take care of business this time.
Lee dishes to KD. Nurkic the pass to Booker. There's 49 seconds left in the first quarter. Outside Durant. Outside Gordon. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation.
Los Angeles ball.
Lakers trail by 8. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
James, good. LeBron's got 8.
What a sudden drive by LeBron. The defense doesn't get any chance to react.
Outside, KD. Kicks it out to Booker. Over Russell. And there's Booker on the assist by Durant. 7 points for Devin Booker.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Bam! When AD dunks it, look at the rim. It rocks.
It's Durant on the wing. Lee outside. Back to Durant. Over Davis. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
That one on Davis.
Defensively, you practice for KD, but there's no way to simulate exactly what he's going to do because he's so versatile.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
And the Lakers decide to take their first time out here. And so it's Phoenix holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their shooting has been the big key. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And from what we've seen, guys, from Phoenix, what do you guys see?
Throughout the first quarter, they did a great job of just running the offense.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified the right matchups, and the execution is there.
Allen is out there with Bradley Beal. Then there's Bull. Then it's Little. And it's Bates Diop in at the 4 spot. That's who's out there for Phoenix.
And the instincts there from Hachimura. Notice the overcommitment by the defense and then makes the right pass.
And when you're on offense, Steve, man, you have got to keep your eye out for Jared Vanderbilt on the other side because he will swoop in and get you.
That's where he makes his money, Kevin. He's so good at reaching those long arms in and poking the ball away. You better be alert. Somebody's got to rotate over, but who wants to step in front of LeBron?
Beal against Hachimura. And it's Beal in the corner. Just 5 to shoot. And a great assist by Allen as that one goes in.
And that's money from Beal. He's so crafty at finding space in that deep corner.
Russell feeling it out a bit. Lets the 3 fly. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And we've got a lineup change here for the Lakers. And there's the pass to Bates Diop. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And we continue to see Beal improve as a playmaker. Beautiful pass there.
Wood can hit.
Okay, that's frustrating. You work hard to get these open looks. You know he liked that one back.
And Beal kicks to Little. Pass to Bates Diop. Poked away. It's stolen by Reddish. And it's the Lakers on the break. Vincent the pass to Reeves. Good on the 7-footer. Reeves has got his first bucket in this one.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
The drive by Beal. Passes it to Little. Nobody near Allen. No good on the 3. Lakers trail by 10. Steve, wouldn't you agree the Los Angeles Lakers are one of, if not the most storied franchise in the NBA?
Yes, Kevin. The facts prove it. The #1 and #2 all-time league scorers both captured the record as Lakers. That's history right there.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The Lakers remain on their grind. Darvin Ham says, I'm preaching daily preparation. From the rest you're getting, how you're taking care of your body, sleep habits, nutrition, workouts, recovery, film work, being efficient with your practice time, and your shoot-arounds. Winning habits are built daily. Kevin, I'm very tired after saying all that. Back to you.
I'm sure you are. They actually do all of it. David, thank you for that detailed report. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Beal, and he drives in. Christian Wood grabs the rebound. And it's Wood with the ball for the Lakers. 8-point game. 1:16 left in the first half of the game. Reeves can't hit.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Allen finds Beal. And they pick up 2. Beal's got 5 now.
And people thought Beal was just a shooter out of college, but he rounded out his game when he learned how to finish through contact.
Here's Reeves. And it's off from 3-point range. Phoenix leading by 10. It's Allen on the wing. Nothing on the board. Out to the right wing. Outside for Beal. Pass to Bates Diop. Phoenix needs to get off a shot. Allen for 3. That's a no-go, and he's still looking for his first bucket after 2 shots. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock, and that's a foul called on Bradley Beal. That is his first foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Here's Reeves, defended by Allen. Jacks up a 3. The putback. Can't get the putback. Fires the 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Allen's got the lead up to 13 now for the Suns. And so it's the Phoenix Suns looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. And we'll be back with you shortly. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. It's been a clinic out there by James.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
Checking out the group now for Darvin Ham to start the second half. Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. Rui Hachimura out there with Russell. And it's Vanderbilt in at the 3 spot. Out to Lee. They double hit with James. Back to Lee. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. Here's KD. Outside Gordon. Out to Lee. And he makes good on his first shot of the game. And the Suns lead by 13. Greg, there's been a scoring surge throughout the league. Is that due to poor defense, or is it to the rising talent level?
Listen, teams are still defending, and the rules might have helped some. There's no doubt that there's not as much grabbing and holding. But these guys are scoring from all over the court and doing things we've just never seen before.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. James with it. He's picked up by Lee.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
And at the line last year, he was good on about 77% of his attempts.
Last season, GA, the Suns trading tons of picks, plus good young players. all for Kevin Durant.
And then this summer, trading for Bradley Beal. It's clear they're going all in, constructing a super team to try and bring Phoenix its first NBA title.
Not just a knockdown shooter, he does a great job of finding space for his shot.
Durant against James. Nurkic with the block.
When Nurkic blocks shots, you feel it. An impactful defender.
On the wing, Booker. Lee against Hachimura. Kicks it out to Gordon. Lets it go from 11. Up again. It's good on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Lakers trail by 17. Right wing to the inside. Davis. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Those are the plays Davis is capable of making. Much more confident and stronger than what he was when he came into this league.
And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor. And for his size and Steve, when healthy, Anthony Davis is as agile and mobile as they come.
That's his secret sauce, Kevin. He has great size and skill, but his ability to move like a guard really separates him from other bigs.
Austin Reeves is checked in for the Lakers. Here's Russell. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
With a gentle touch inside. Russell really improving as a finisher.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Well, the great thing in the NBA is the unknown. On any given night, you don't know who'll come out on top. And even coaches like Steve Kerr know it. He said, it's really hard to win an NBA game, and the difference between losing and winning is like that. Kevin?
Oh, a game of inches, right, David? Just as you're showing us, a game of inches. Thanks.
Quick catch and shoot from Nasir Little, giving the D no time to react.
LeBron outside, kicks to Davis. Davis setting the pick for Hachimura. Out left to the wing. Here's Reeves. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Reeves has got 5.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Back to Allen. Driving the lane. 6 to shoot. It's Beal on the wing. Here's Bull. From the arc. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Seeing the floor much better. Little with an easy find right there.
Out of bounds, Phoenix will take possession. And so it's Beal. He'll bring it up for the Suns, and that's an intentional foul. Big group substitution here for the Lakers. Hayes, he's checked in for Anthony Davis. Christian Wood comes in for James. Vincent's checked in for Russell. And it's Reddish in for Hachimura. Yes, that goes in.
And you see defenses trying to be physical with Ball. That time, contact on the shot had no effect.
And there's the drive. And the wide open shot from Reddish. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Woo! He got a clean look, and he makes the defense pay for disrespecting him.
Here's Beal. An easy 2 points on the layup. Beal's got 5 points now this quarter.
I love when Beal slashes to the rim like this, using that athleticism and speed so well.
Wood a screen on Allen. Here's Reeves. His 3-pointers off the mark. Suns leading by 16. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Now here's Allen. Tight defense on him. 3-pointer. They get it back. Bull kicks to Little. Shot clock at 6. Used the shot fake to create the angle, but couldn't get it to fall. And so it's Phoenix in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
You know, it takes good vision and it takes good decision making right there. He showed both, and he did so at a very high level.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. They've got Bowl. Allen is out there with Bradley Beal. Then it's Little, and it's Bates Diop in at the four-man position. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Allen's shot is off. Lakers trail by 16. Over to the wing. Vincent finds Reddish. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Reddish has got the first basket as we get going in the fourth for Los Angeles. Allen inside. Little passes to Bates Diop. It's deflected. Reddish with the ball. Now Bowl defending. Phoenix leading by 14. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And we've got a lineup change for the Lakers. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Kicks it out to Booker. Now Durant. That one drops for him.
Come on, KD in the mid-range. Easy money.
James way outside. And Davis gets it to go.
At the end of the day, when the ball goes up, there's no substitute for effort.
Kicks it out to Gordon. On the wing, Lee. Gordon deciding where to go with it. With the drive. Clock at 6. Nails the wide-open jump shot. And the Suns lead by 16.
Head on a swivel, Nurkic kept surveying and found his guy.
Los Angeles calls timeout. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. The drive by Russell. The pass to Hachimura. LeBron with a screen on Lee. Hachimura the pass to James.
The indestructible one. LeBron brushing off contact for the easy deuce.
Russell against Booker. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. And he banks in the layup.
And you know, defenses try to get physical with Booker, and now he's used to that. He just plays through the contact.
Vanderbilt with it. Now guarded by Nurkic. Davis gets a wide open look. Back to Vanderbilt. Russell from long range. Eric Gordon with the rebound.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
We've got 1:55 left in the fourth quarter. 9 feet out. Count it. Good. Gordon's got 4 points this quarter.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.
Booker against Russell. Now here's Booker, guarded closer. Sinks the three-pointer.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Suns.
The big difference here was accuracy from three-point range.
And once they started sinking shots, it really stretched out the D and created other opportunities. And anytime they got space, they seemed to just knock down another triple.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Kevin Durant.
What was impressive to me, it felt like he made an impact in so many areas. Some of the effort won't show up in the stat sheet, but I noticed it.
And Russell gets it to go. 1:09 left to play here in the fourth. Booker looking around. Lakers with the rebound. James left side. Outside Russell. Buries it from three-point range.
And you gotta like that they found something positive here, something that maybe carry overs into the next game.
They put together some great possessions here at the end. It's a shame they could have used this run much earlier.
Here's Booker. He takes it in, and he lays it straight in. And the Suns lead by 15.
And you know they feel good giving their fans a show here while taking care of business.
They're going to win by a nice margin. The effort was there all night. Man, he's been on point, not forcing things, getting the most of his looks within the flow.
Now here's Booker. So it's the Suns winning easily here. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid.
Jackson Jr. and Adams guard the paint together. Morant and Bain in the backcourt together. And it's Williams in at the 3, the small forward. Well, Richard, we could be in for a low-scoring game here. Two teams that pride themselves on their defense.
Yes, but just because it's low-scoring doesn't mean the quality of basketball isn't great. It's going to be more of a chess match than it is a track meet.
Here's Nurkic. The Grizzlies making their last shot. And the foul on Steven Adams. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Durant on the attack. Pass to Lee from deep. Yes, and it's Booker with the setup.
Great decision-making from Booker, realizing one of his guys is open and whips the pass to him.
Here's Morant. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. It's an even 3-on-3 break. For 3, Gordon. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the 3 in transition.
Shot's good by Morant.
He gets a lot of defensive attention, but Morant, he can expect this type of rough scene anytime he takes it inside.
Well, Richard, Kevin Durant has been a big-time scorer in the NBA since he stepped onto the hardwood.
No, and I played against him as a rookie, and let me tell you, even the veteran team that we had, we knew that this guy was going to be a bucket getter for a long time.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And this is who Ja Morant is. He just doesn't quit, really getting after it on the glass.
Oh, it's stolen by Adams. And now the Grizzlies on the run. And then Morant with the dunk.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Here's Lee. Over Bain. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's on Desmond Bain.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And he makes the first. Richard, after bouncing around the G League for 3 years, Damian Lee's path to the NBA is pretty inspiring.
Yeah, for sure. It's a testament to the belief he's always had in himself, and he continues to prove why he belongs in that list of great NBA shooters.
Jackson for 3. Pure from 3-point range.
What separates Jaren from other bigs is he's got great confidence in his shot.
Out to Gordon. Lets it go from deep. They get it back. Outside Durant. Let's go with a 3. Grizzlies with the rebound. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Morant into the lane. And then Morant with the dunk.
That first step of Ja, he's one of the few guys that's not only quick, but fast. And this man is lightning fast.
Gordon against Williams. Outside for Booker. Driving inside. Pass to Lee. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. Gordon's got 5 points.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
Showing off the timing and awareness defensively. Better think twice before challenging Nurkic.
Booker against Morant. And here's Durant. Still no points. The 3. And Gordon with the basket on the assist from Durant.
Give some love to KD there, making the unselfish play.
Left side Bain for 3. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That's his first foul. Booker on the take. The 3 is up. And the Suns get another 3. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart.
The previous play is under review.
This does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he still heaved.
And that one misses. And one thing that makes Devin Booker so dangerous as a scorer, his ability to create for others, Richard.
Yeah, you have to respect his passing, which prevents the defense from loading up against him. In fact, coming into the league, some scouts liked him as a point guard. And this is part of Morant's role. As a guard, he's responsible for finding the open man.
Outside Durant. Gordon outside. Pass to Lee. The kick to Durant. 4 on the clock. It's good.
Well, Durant's scoring instincts are just so strong. Even close defenders can't hold him back.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And then Morant with the dunk.
They keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Nurkic passes to Durant. Here's the 3. Williams grabs the board. Down low, Morant. And then Morant with the dunk!
What I love about Morant is that he understands his strengths on offense, which is why he is so efficient.
Ja Morant, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Grizzlies. Absolutely carrying the offense. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Grizzlies.
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Suns. They've got Yusuf Nurkic. Kevin Durant is out there with Eric Gordon. Then there's Damian Lee, and it's Booker in at the point. And the Suns pushing it up now. Offensive rebound. Pass to Lee. And here's Nurkic. Outside Booker. 6 on the shot clock. The fader. Kennard with the rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
The shocker of the 2023 trade deadline. Kevin Durant moving to the Suns, RJ.
And then the shocker of the summer, adding Bradley Beal. Now they have a mean trio when you add him with KD and Book. I'm a fan of front offices going for it. Put all your chips in the middle. Let's go get a title.
Outside Durant. Lets it go. And the Suns getting another bucket right there.
Oh, just beautiful poetry in motion. It is so fun watching Kevin Durant shoot the rock.
Rose against Booker. Rose into the lane. Perfect night so far. 2 for 2.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Devin Booker knows that fame comes with downsides. He said, quote, "I'm on the bigger stage, so there's going to be more haters. That's life. But every day I wake up grateful for the opportunity to play. Back from being a little kid who wanted to be in the NBA, I've never lost sight of that. That's what keeps me going." Brian?
Okay, Allie, thank you. Good stuff. Richard, if you think about Smart, he's such a dependable player at both ends of the floor.
Especially on the defensive end, he is a lockdown guy. When he won Defensive Player of the Year in 22, he was the first guard to do it in 26 years since Gary Payton. That tells you the type of impact he can have.
And it's a completely new group for the Suns. Well, Richard, you had 4 finals appearances and faced some legendary competition in each one.
Yeah, I went up against Shaq and Kobe, Duncan and David Robinson, Durant and Curry. That's why I lost 3 of them. But I was a part of the greatest championship ever in 2016, beating those 73-win Warriors.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
Slick feed by Beal, taking advantage of the hole in the defense to set up a wide-open man.
Rose, the pass to Kennard. And the 3 off target. The Suns trailing. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Bowl, no good. Memphis has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Puts up a 3. And Kennard with the 3. And the Grizzlies lead by 7.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Beal, the pass to Bates Diop. Back to Beal. Pass to Bates Diop. Takes the 3. Suns keep it alive. Allen on the wing. 3-pointer, Beal. The Grizzlies pull it in.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Kicks it out to Kennard. Fires the 3. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
Another assist in the career of D. Rose.
The Suns have gotten only 3 of 9 attempts to fall in the second. Bates Diop on the wing. Back to Beal. And he drives in. Allen on the wing. And it's Bull with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
We've got 1:28 left in the half. Here's Rose. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Rose.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
A minute 22 left to play in the half. Beal attacking. Allen outside. With the drive. Pass to Bates Diop. Now Beal. The 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Beal's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Down in the corner, Beal shoots with confidence. Just one more area he can score from consistently.
The 3 ball. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Blocking foul call. Derrick Rose. First personal foul. First team foul.
There's 48 seconds left in the first half of this one. Beal outside. Beyond the arc. Oh. The Grizzlies pull it in.
First personal foul. First team foul. Grizzlies foul.
Driving in. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
And if you're the defense, you can't let Rose run all over you because you will be forced to foul.
At the line for 2.
And he makes both free throws.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
And Phoenix shooting the ball at 43% from the field. And then Beal with the dunk.
Woo! Decisive drive and finish right there. Beal sees everything out there so quickly. I love it.
There's the 3. Kennard can't get it to go. It's Beal on the wing, defended by Smart. Beal, no good.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
With 1 on the clock. And the layup by Clark. And the Grizzlies lead by 12.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And so that brings the first half to a close. Grizzlies out in front, up by 12. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Jackson Jr. and Adams guard the paint together. Bain is the 2 with Williams playing the 3. And it's Morant in at the 1 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Taylor Jenkins. Richard, since 2011, the Grizzlies have been very competitive, only missing the playoffs 3 times.
Yeah, in 3 quick years, they were able to do a rebuild by creating a strong culture, drafting some incredible young talent, and allowing them to develop.
And the basket by Bain.
The team-first mindset of Jackson, willing to get the ball to his open guys.
Here's Booker on the attack for 3. Durant nails it from beyond the arc. Durant's got 10 points in the game.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Here's Morant. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
The agility, the athleticism. Morant sometimes, I don't know, he just seems unstoppable to me.
And the free throw, no good. And Richard, Ja Morant, one of those guys that seems to always be working hard on his game. So much fun to watch.
Yeah, he looks to improve every single year and still believes he can get even better than he is now. You gotta love that type of mindset.
Jackson gets the bucket.
Some bigs develop range over time. Jackson, he's been dropping daggers since day 1.
Booker attacking. Pass to Lee. On the take. Out to Gordon. Booker for 3. And the Suns get another 3.
Shoots the lights out. Booker has limitless range.
Here's Morant. What a slam by Morant.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Out to Gordon from downtown. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got 3 assists now in this one.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Not exactly what Coach wanted coming up the floor, but he'll take it.
The kick to Durant. Fires for 3. Adams grabs the miss. And it's Bain with the ball for the Memphis Grizzlies. Lets the 3 fly. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
As Ja gets more consistent from range, he becomes that much more dynamic. And that, let me just tell you, that's going to be bad news for the rest of this league.
Jackson against Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
So, Brian, this is year 3 with coaches in team-branded attire, and you ask them, they're in no rush to go back to the suits. The Heat's Eric Spoelstra said, quote, "There's so much less to think about. I used to hate those dress shoes." The Pistons' Monty Williams said, quote, "None of us can dress. That dry cleaning bill is gone, and you can pack in 1 bag." Brian?
Hey, that sounds pretty good, Allie. Thank you. And here's Morant outside. No good that time. Booker with the defensive effort. Durant finds Gordon. Back to Durant. 3-pointer. Pass to Lee. Booker against Williams. Fires the 3. Booker no good. Memphis has gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. Here's Bain. Okay, knockout! Wow! And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Adams with the ball. Durant covering. Here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Doesn't have to get up much. Jackson Jr. at 6'11" just easily finishes that hoop.
Phoenix calls timeout. So Memphis ends up going with a new group. Here's Allen, yet to see a basket. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Beal outside. Fires from deep. Offensive board. Pass to Bates Diop. Out to Beal. Outside Little. Takes a three. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. And he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Smart for three, and it's rejected. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They just can't miss. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the court for the Suns, getting the fourth quarter going. Grayson Allen is out there with Bradley Beal. Then it's Nasir Little. Then it's Keita Bates Diop. And it's Bowl in at the center position. From the wing, Beal's shot is good.
And this is Beal's role. A top-tier scorer in today's game who looks to capitalize whenever he can.
And they go to the intentional foul. And the Suns will go for a different look here. Nurkic is checked in for Bowl. Durant comes in for Bates Diop. Gordon, he's checked in for Little. And it's Devin Booker in for Allen. Williams from long range sinks the tray. And the Grizzlies lead by 16.
When he has enough space, he's more than comfortable letting it fly from outside.
Pass to Nurkic. Beal with it. Right side Booker. Now here's Durant. Back to Booker. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Payne, the pass to Jackson. Morant with it. Checked by Gordon. Kicks it out to Bane. There's the triple. Knocks down the long J.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Morant against Booker. Morant with it. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Morant's got 23 points.
Closer in, look, let me just tell you, Morant, he's going to find a way to score. He just has such a fantastic touch around the rim.
That's about as good a job you can do as a defender. Affect the shot and grab and secure the rebound.
And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul of the game.
It's just a bad foul. Gotta be smarter than this.
And the Suns call time here. But you really can't say enough about what Jaren Jackson Jr. has done since entering the league, RJ.
Yeah, B.A., not only is he a walking bucket, but opposing offenses have to account for how good he is on the defensive end. That's why he was Defensive Player of the Year.
Payne against Beal. Shot clock at 5. Jackson with a screen on Beal. Payne, the pass to Jackson. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. It's 2-on-1. Here's Durant. Finished off the break.
And that's tough right there. Love when Durant goes up with purpose and finishes over contact.
Now Morant. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Second personal foul.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And I also have to praise them for their three-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep.
Hits the trifecta.
This speaks to the confidence Beal has in himself. Terrific work catching and firing off the catch.
Moran against Booker. Kicks it out to Bain. Williams on the wing from behind the arc. The Suns clear it. Nurkic has got 5 rebounds in the game. Out to Beal. Nurkic passes to Gordon. Here's Durant from the arc. That one is off.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself. And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Grizzlies.
In today's game, you need to shoot it well from 3. That was the difference maker.
Exactly. And the defense didn't rotate out quickly enough to disrupt their shooters.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Ja Morant.
He came up with a bucket every time they needed him to. Great effort on offense, and he was a difference maker.
For 3, Durant. The shot, no good.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
And it's Morant with the ball for the Memphis Grizzlies. They've allowed just 7 points here in the 4th. Clock at 6. Adams with a screen on Booker. It's stolen by Nurkic. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Outside for Booker. Pass to Durant. Beal outside. From deep three-point land. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
Yeah, Beal is a real volume three-point shooter. The defense cannot afford to let him get hot from the arc.
Here's Morant. And so Memphis takes this one by a big margin. Well, this might not have...
game.
And all the better for us. I mean, as fans of the game, seeing that kind of flow and teamwork, it just makes...
That is Paul George, the incredible vertical and the unbelievable creativity.
Morant, that's for 2. Plumlee with the rebound.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. Here's George. Here's Jackson. It's deflected. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Harden.
They got very fortunate there, guys. They should just take their time on offense and not try to force things.
On defense, the Clippers. Morant finds Bain, shoots the 3.
How about the fast hands and lateral quickness of Norman Powell to get with his man and contest shots? That's good.
And George, here we go, makes it off the glass.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Here's Morant, and finished off by Morant.
And how high can you fly? I mean, he finishes that one with some pop.
GA after getting loose in the lane with a scintillating move. And load management, a term, Greg, that's been associated with the Clippers.
And Kawhi rightfully managing his return from ACL injury with care. It's harder to build chemistry when guys are out, but it's all about staying healthy for the postseason.
The kick out to Williams. Morant with it. Jackson has the open look. No good on the triple. Leonard attacking, and that one is good.
You see Kawhi able to follow through with his shot despite the contact. So tough.
Morant outside. Here's the 3. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
George with the bucket.
Paul George's ability to put the ball on the floor and drive it balances out his shooting. So important to have both.
Morant, that's for 2. It's hauled in by George. Clippers have gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Harden, count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
And here's George for 3. The Grizzlies pull it in. Now here's Morant. He has 7. No good. Shot missing. Plumlee with some nice D. Leonard against Jackson.
2 minutes remaining in the quarter. 2 minutes.
Left side, Leonard. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
Just incredible touch from the interior. Kawhi Leonard more than capable in that painted area.
Morant with a wide open look. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
And it's Leonard with the jam.
Well, if you're that wide open, I can promise you James Harden will find you.
And Morant's got the ball here for the Grizzlies. 7-point differential. Let's go. And the Grizzlies tack on 2 more. We've got 1:18 left in the first quarter of the game. George passes to Powell. Back to George. Now Harden. And the jam by Harden.
How about the incredible handle from James Harden? That ball is on the string, so crafty, the defense has no chance.
Morant kicks to Bain. Good, and a nice assist from Morant.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
And here's Harden. 5 points in the game. Puts up a three. The rebound by Steven Adams. The Grizzlies trail by 4. Morant scanning the floor. A three-pointer off the mark. LA's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Jackson against Harden. Shot clock at 6. Passes it to Pop. Nobody near Leonard. Hits it from three-point range. Leonard's got 11.
Kawhi, if you look at the numbers, is a consistent three-point threat, and this guy is capable in the clutch. Contest those opportunities.
Kawhi Leonard has been on display for Los Angeles. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. And we'll be right back after this. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
Here are the 5 the Clippers have to start the second. George and Leonard are the forwards. Harden out there with Norman Powell, and it's Plumlee in at the 5, roaming the paint. And the dunk by Rose.
Now, this guy's starting to rediscover that athleticism. What about that finish and flush?
Harden dishes to Plumlee. Leonard with the ball. Out guarded by Smart, and it goes down 2 points.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Rose passes to Kennard. Off target from outside. Los Angeles leading by 9. Here's Powell. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And a few seasons ago, Norman Powell was hopping around the NBA from team to team.
You know, remarkably, Kevin, though his locker and location may have been changing, his play was consistent through that stretch and beyond. Here's a player who you know his game, and he can deliver scoring punch wherever he is.
Rose, good.
Well, that's about effort, carving space for the interior look. And one attribute we'll always talk about with Rose is the heart that he plays with.
The putback, great positioning on the putback. Plumlee's got the lead up to 11 now for the Clippers.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey there, Kevin. Kawhi Leonard continuing to work his way back to peak form after his ACL tear during the 2021 playoffs. He said, "I missed a whole year of basketball. I don't want to take anything for granted. I'm just trying to live in the moment and bring a sense of energy for the team. I'm still young, I'm a lot stronger, and I'm back. So, I'm happy." Kevin?
Yeah, good to see, D.A. Hey, thank you.
Toughness and tenacity very much describe Kawhi Leonard's game.
Kennard for 3. It's rebounded by Leonard.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Harden outside. Back to Leonard. From past the arc. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
We know Doris officiating is always going to be a point of contention, but some teams let it affect them more than others.
And Kevin, that can obviously have a major difference in so many of the games. And for me, a lot of times it comes down to maturity. Teams that dwell on calls are going to have issues, particularly in big games. Let the coach worry about the officials. You play.
And so it's Rose bringing it up for Memphis. Down by 15. And there's the foul. It'll go on Terrence Mann. That is his first foul of the game. And the Clippers making a switch here. Westbrook's checked in. Outside, Smart. Some nice passing there by Memphis. Aldama finds Smart. Misses the three. Clippers leading by 15. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Westbrook, and he uses the glass on the layup.
Well, in the screen and roll situation, Russell Westbrook may be the most difficult guard in the league. So smart, so tough.
Rose dishes to Smart. Yes, and it's Rose with the assist that time. Smart's got 6.
Just a little confusion among the D as to who was supposed to be on it.
The Clippers have gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. Stolen by Rose. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
And Derrick Rose over 80% from the free throw line over his career. He makes you pay for those fouls.
So Memphis going with almost an entire new group here. Steven Adams, he's checked in for Brandon Clark. Jaren Jackson comes in for Santi Aldama. Williams, he's checked in for Marcus Smart. And it's Bain in for Kennard.
Well, an interesting thing about Derrick Rose, right? Over his career, he's been an up-and-down jump shooter, but he's been remarkably consistent from the free throw line.
Westbrook drives in, uncovered, and the Clippers getting another bucket right there.
Probably wasn't the shot they were looking for, but they'll take the bucket.
The kick out to Williams. Good on the triple. Williams has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
No one's ever questioned his court vision. Rose playing unselfish basketball, being the leader this team needs him to be.
Westbrook passes to Primo. 6 to shoot. Back to Westbrook. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. Man can't hit. Rose attacking. Good on the shot, and then shaves the lead to single digits. He's got 8.
And that is one of Derrick Rose's signature moves. May not be as fast as he once was, but boy, that explosive first step remains.
And so it's Los Angeles, ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're pounding the ball. Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
The lengthy post tandem for him, Jackson and Adams. Bain and Williams are your wingmen. And it's Morant in at the 1. And that's the group for Taylor Jenkins as we begin the second half. They swipe it. Bain looking around. Pass to Jackson. The 3 from Morant. It's good, and it's his 6th make against the Weather Temps.
And when the 3 ball is falling for Morant, the defense is in trouble.
Powell kicks to Plumlee. George against Williams. Here's Harden, and he finishes nicely on the layup. Harden's got 10 points.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And that block might serve as a spark for this team. We'll see if it can ignite them.
Los Angeles shooting their 7th attempt at the foul line in this one.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thank you, Kevin. Now, the Grizzlies' backcourt is in the conversation for the best starting backcourt in the league. Desmond Bain says, Ja is obviously the focus, and that's why I feel like we're a good combo. If they want to sell out on him and pack in the paint, and that leaves me open on the perimeter to do my damage. Kevin, back to you.
And he does a lot of damage. David, thanks. A great tandem indeed. Here's Harden. He's got 11. Outside Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 6 assists in the game. Harden against Morant. Williams for 3. A three-pointer is right on target. Williams has got his second basket.
And how about the payback there, guys? You do you, I do me.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
Here's Harden. And Harden with the stuff.
Okay, James Harden showing you I've still got the vertical in my bag of tricks.
The Grizzlies trail by 13. Morant with it. Now guarded by Plumlee. Stolen by George. Now the Clippers moving it up. Powell with it. Outside Leonard. Lets it go with the 3. Rebound by Williams.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Jackson finds Bain. 6 to shoot. There's the 3. Traps in the tray. Bain's got 6.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
So timeout called here. The first for Los Angeles. So Memphis ends up going with the new group. And Los Angeles with some changes. Clippers leading by 10. A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Tucker the pass to Mann. Back to Tucker. Stolen by Smart. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
Entering the league as a defensive stopper and a hustle guy, Greg, Marcus Smart has really rounded out his game.
And Kevin, he's put in the work, retooled his shooting mechanics, playmaking style, but what's been most consistent, he still steps up in the biggest moment on both sides of the ball.
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Now, here's Clark. No scoring in this one. Good on that shot, and with that, the Los Angeles lead is cut down now to just 7 on the basket from Rose. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. It's tipped. Kennard with the ball. Westbrook picks him up. And that one's good by Clark.
Nice little run here to shrink that deficit, but can they get over the hump?
Yeah, it feels like they've ramped up their intensity. They have forced good things to happen. Now they're back in it.
Here's Westbrook, and finished off by Westbrook.
You cannot give Russell Westbrook a lane to the basket. This guy will slam it in your face quicker than you can say boo.
Rose kicks to Kennard. Outside, Smart. For 3. Rebounded by Tucker. The pass to Primo. Right side, Westbrook. Oh, he nails it just in time.
One eye on the rim, one on the clock. What a play.
Coaches.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? The Clippers on top. They're up by 9. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the 4th quarter next. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Taking a look at Los Angeles. George and Leonard are the forwards. Powell is out there with Harden. And it's Plumlee in at the 5 down low.
But Kawhi Leonard right now is cooking, folks. This guy has got a rhythm, and you better watch out.
And it's Paul George with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Outside, Bain from outside the arc. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And Adams sends it back.
Length and strength and intimidation. Steven Adams sends it back.
Now, here's Morant for 3. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Plumlee's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Harden shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Clippers.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
And the other thing, guys, credit their game plan. They've been getting the looks they want, and they are... Oh, what a dunk! Out below!
Yeah, that's fire right there. Morant practicing for the dunk contest. I see you, young fella.
Leonard looking over the floor. And the rejection by Jackson. Morant against Harden. Morant kicks to Bain. From deep three-point land. The second effort. Morant outside. Hands it from downtown. And now just a 3-point Los Angeles lead.
And what a show Morant is putting on. Every time he touches the ball, you feel like he's going to score. Ooh, just shook his man loose with a crafty play inside.
And then the dunk just tops it off beautiful. There's Jackson with the 3. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Williams passes to Jackson. 5 on the clock. Misses the 3, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. Here's Williams. Rebound by the Clippers.
Pressured that shot by getting his hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Jackson, a screen on Powell. Bain, no good.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. They've got to have better shot selection.
George with the ball. Williams picks him up. Knocks down the 3 ball. Harden's got 5 points now this quarter.
Now, the mechanics of James Harden's shooting are just so defined and on point. He gets the ball, and he's ready to shoot right away.
Pass to Morant. Lets it go from deep. Rebound, Kawhi Leonard. Leonard's got his 5th rebound in this one. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. They're leading by 8. Inside, it's tipped. It's stolen by Adams. Here's Williams. Lays it up off the glass.
And this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
Outside Leonard. And there's the drive. Powell, no one around him. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Bain, no good.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Now Harden. We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Morant with some nice D. And here are the Grizzlies. 9-point game. Fires for three. No good there. Excellent D there from George. And here's Harden.
So Cleveland will get first possession. The three from Mitchell. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Mitchell has everything, including that three-point shot.
And here's Harden. Out to Leonard. George for three. Fires in the triple.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Now here's Garland. This one for three. They get the rebound. Outside for Mitchell. Another shot. And it's finished off by Garland as he lays it in.
Well, Garland's able to work around the defense that time. Pretty agile from the small guard.
Drills it from deep.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Pass to Okoro. Inside. Here's Allen. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Well, the perfect frame for a modern defensive big man. Jared Allen at 6'9" with a 7'5" wingspan.
Yeah, and he's able to move laterally and contest vertically. Not a lot of flash to his game. More than effective, though, and he is a linchpin for them inside.
Here's Mobley. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Sometimes it looks like for Garland the game comes a bit easy, whether making plays for himself or others.
Launches it, and it's Leonard. That time on the assist by Harden. Leonard's got 6.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Kick to the outside, heads-up play, cognizant of the entire floor.
Okoro passes to Allen. Outside Garland. Mobley against Leonard. And Mobley gets it to go.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Outside Harden. 4-3. Oh, and another three for the Clippers.
He's never shy to let it go from three-point range. Harden wants to make the D's job as tough as possible.
Allen, left side. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got 3 assists now in this one.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Harden, good.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Allen can't get it to go.
That's pretty much the only way to keep him from taking advantage of you down low. You got to play tough, physical defense.
Now here's Harden. He's got 9. Just 5 to shoot. Jacks up a 3. The Cavaliers pull it in.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
When he's shooting off the catch like this, these are signs of some remarkable improvement in Okoro's game.
Tries to keep it alive. Out of bounds. And it's out of bounds to the Clippers as the Clippers retain possession. Harden against Garland. And Harden is good for 3. Harden's got 12 points in the game.
Now, you know Harden wants to utterly own the arc. He just won't let threes go unanswered.
Garland for 3. That one misses. He's 1 for 3. The Clippers have got 7 of 8 in the basket. It's tipped. The dive for the ball. Pass to George. There's 38 seconds left in the first. 6 to shoot. From outside the arc. Mobley grabs the board. Cleveland has gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup. Mobley on a screen. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Just a much smaller defender on him. He does the exact thing at the right moment, goes straight to the rim.
Garland against Harden. From downtown. That shot, no good.
And people have criticized Harden for his defense before. But the truth is, he's showing tons of improvement in this area.
James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for the Los Angeles Clippers. He made a big impact, scoring 12. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. They've got Thompson. Max Strus is out there with George Niang. Then there's Ricky Rubio, and it's LeVert in at the two-guard spot. Outside Harden. Out to Leonard. The three is up. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Leonard's got 9.
Man, to think that he was going to be capable of those kind of shots when he first came into the league, even from way downtown. Love the confidence from Kawhi.
Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Harden finds Plumlee. Back to Harden. Lets it go from deep. Oh, and another 3 for the Clippers.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Niang, that's good.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Harden against Rubio. Now here's Harden, guarded closely. Leonard outside. Pass to George. Three-pointer, Harden. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Looks like this could be a bounce-back year for the Clippers, Brett, after they were knocked out early last season.
Yeah, you just shake your head and you think about this team not being healthy and how far they could go. But that's part of it, right? No PG or Kawhi late in the series. They're looking for some redemption this year, and you feel like it's their last shot.
They grab their own miss. Kicks it to George. Outside Harden. Fires from deep. And it's Harden again missing. Cleveland has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Thompson passes to Niang. This one for 3. The Clippers grab the miss. Plumlee's got 4 rebounds in the game. The Claw attacking. Outside Harden. And again, it's the Clippers missing. The Cavs trailing. To the left wing. To the middle. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And Rubio just waiting for the shooter to get open and then gets the assist.
Leonard outside. Kicks it to George. There's the triple. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 3 assists in the game.
This three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
The open shot by Rubio. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard.
You'd like to see more effective ball movement there.
Maybe they can find a way to establish some rhythm in the next few possessions with the extra pass.
I mean, with the ball in his hands, Harden's as creative as anyone.
Here's LeVert. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Oh, come on, B.A. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job in help.
Yeah, we see this all too often. The team gets a huge lead, and then their guard gets let down.
And it's a completely new group for the Clippers. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Here's Primo. He's checked by LeVert. Outside Tucker. Here's the three. Connects from downtown. Tucker's got his first 3 points of the game.
Tucker can knock down the long-range three ball. You just can't give him that much room to settle in.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, James Harden is not worried about his legacy. He said, quote, "I'm going to be remembered in basketball. I'm one of the people who changed the game. Honestly, the only thing I'm missing is a championship." But Brian, he is not stressing. He said, "The moment I stop having fun, I'll be done."
Yeah, marching to the beat of his own drum, Allie. Thank you. Westbrook against Strus. Westbrook, the pass to Tucker. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist. Tucker's got 6 in the quarter.
And this is why you got to get to P.J. Tucker and close down his airspace, or he's just going to pull up.
Here's Rubio. Rejected by Westbrook. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Primo. Just 5 on the clock. Back to man. Puts up a 3. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last.
Substitution on the floor.
Leonard with the ball. Niang's there. Out to Powell. And here's George. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
3 seconds. Cavaliers ball.
Here's Rubio. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's Los Angeles in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. And they've got a comfortable lead in large part due to their 3-point shooting. We'll be back in a moment. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
George and Kawhi, the talented forward pair. Norman Powell out there with James Harden. And it's Plumlee in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Rubio. 3-pointer, no good. And it's Leonard with the ball for Los Angeles. This is the most they've led, 13 points. George passes to Powell. It's George on the wing, covered by Strus. Just 4 to shoot, and the basket by Leonard. And we've heard players asking for more clarity and accountability from the officials. Grant, you think they have a point?
Well, players often ask refs to explain calls, so they also want some clarity from the league whether the refs got it right. And that information oftentimes can help them make the proper adjustments moving forward.
Back to Niang, pass to LeVert. To the inside, tipped away. Second chance shot. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Thompson, it's good on the putback.
Well, if there's 100 play calls that they have, Tristan's probably got 0 of them. He just goes in there and gets it done himself.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And the Cavaliers going with a whole new group out there. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Outside for Harden. Leonard passes to Powell. Outside Harden. Now here's Powell. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Garland scanning the floor. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot.
Garland stopping on a dime and delivering that time on the pull-up.
Pass to Plumlee. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball.
Possession in Cleveland.
And the Clippers call time here.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
You got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments, pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Garland against Harden. Garland, the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Assessing that possession right there. Garland waiting for the opening to find the man.
Now here's George. The D's right on him. Pass to Harden. Three-pointer. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Mitchell. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. James Harden picks one up. Well, Grant, there's one thing Mitchell will always be remembered for by Cavs fans.
Oh, so true, B.A. I mean, 71 points in a game in the 2022-23 season, setting a Cleveland franchise record. And for a franchise that has had so many great players, including the likes of LeBron James.
Second free throw, no good.
That's a strange trip because typically he's pretty much money from there.
And then Harden with the jam.
A consistent and standout scorer. It's really no surprise to see Harden making a big impact out there.
Mobley, a screen on Harden. Garland for 3. The Cavaliers again cannot hit. The Clippers have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. George, it's good. Off the assist from Harden. George has got 8.
Just cutting right there to the spot he wanted to get to. Paul George being very aggressive on that play. But you could tell right there he just wanted to go for the jam, but the defense too good and distracting.
1:43 left in the third. Powell for 3. Drains the triple. Powell's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
If Leonard doesn't like his options to score the ball offensively first, he'll play with the ball a little bit.
Here's Garland into the lane. Chalk up 2 there. Garland's gotten 4 this quarter. 1:15 left to play in the third quarter here. Harden, the pass to George. Over a Okoro. George's shot is off.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
The Clippers are certainly a deep team, and Kawhi Leonard said, we have a lot of talented wings on our team that can play both ways. Dribble, shoot the ball, able to guard multiple positions, and I think that's what you need right now in the NBA. Guys that can guard, switch, and knock down open shots. Brian?
That's true enough. Allie, thanks.
Oh, man, Harden leaving the defense totally flustered with that move.
And so they foul intentionally for the Clippers. 41 seconds left to play in the third. To the paint. Here's Mitchell. Oh, get up, Donovan. Wow.
Okoro showing his ability to find an open teammate.
Los Angeles has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Westbrook against Garland. Pass to Primo. 6 on the shot clock. Launches it. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Garland for 3. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. Mobley's got 6 points in the quarter.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Okoro and Mobley, your small and power forwards. Garland runs point with Mitchell at the 2. And it's Allen in at the center position, locking down the middle. Down low to the left side wing from deep. Left side Tucker. There's the 3. The putback. Ooh, tough possession there. They stayed with it, just couldn't make the shot. Garland with the ball. He's picked up by Westbrook. Back to Garland. For 3, Allen. And Russell Westbrook pulls it down. And it's Westbrook with the ball for Los Angeles. 17 points was their biggest margin. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Tucker with a screen on Garland. Here's Primo. And the Clippers miss again. Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. The drive by Garland, and the shot goes in.
Garland out there doing a great job creating space with the handle, playing with some confidence.
Outside Tucker. Let's go with a 3. Here's Zubac. Pass to Westbrook. From behind the arc. Hits the 3-pointer. Westbrook's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Pretty much not a player in the league is going to pass up a shot like that so much for the defense.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, Mitchell just exploding to the rim.
The burst and power of Mitchell on full display. This guy's incredible.
Now a timeout called by the Clippers. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
During that last break, Coach Tyronn Lue had some advice for the team. He kept it real with his team, telling them, I know you feel good about this lead, but let's not get lazy. Let's not act like this is a sure thing all of a sudden. Looking to keep their focus on the task at hand. Brian?
And Allie, thank you for that. It's stolen by Garland. Pass to Allen. Mobley outside. Here's Okoro. Mobley, a screen on George. Okoro passes to Mobley. Mobley against Leonard. Here's Plumlee. George outside. Over Okoro. And again, it's the Clippers missing. The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. From deep, Mitchell. Yes, sir! Mitchell from long range.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. It's going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
He shoots. Here's Allen. Ooh, good D by Plumlee.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
Harden surveying the D. Leonard outside. 5 on the clock. Here's George. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Leonard's got 5 assists in the game.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Pass to Harden. Jacks up a 3. Oh, and another 3 for the Clippers.
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Time for the fans now to celebrate a win for the Clippers.
Seemed like the sheer volume of 3-pointers today was the deciding factor.
And they'd hit one and then just dial it up again. And it worked.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Kawhi Leonard.
Gotta respect the leadership he showed today. Made great reads and distributed the ball accordingly.
George drives in. Leonard with the ball. He's picked up by Garland. Powell's shot is off.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Garland against Harden. Wing shot on the way. Allen. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And the coaching staff and this team, they count on Allen for those second chance opportunities, so he collects 2 more.
Now George. something we're seeing a little more of lately.
And you know this league is a copycat league, and right now the trend is about teams looking for size and skill. Big guys who can pretty much do everything. That's the thing about the NBA. It's always adapting and always evolving.
So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. It's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. D'Angelo Russell is out there with Cam Reddish. And it's Vanderbilt in at the small forward position. It's stolen by Garland. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Allen a screen. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Mobley grabs the board.
He goes up strong, but he is met with resistance. I think that surprised him a little bit.
From deep, Mitchell. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
On point as usual from range. Donovan Mitchell not holding back.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And when healthy, Anthony Davis is a force. An athletic big man who is a matchup nightmare.
BA, AD has to find a way to stay healthy. Because when he's out on the floor, there's no doubt he's one of the best in the business.
With Anthony Davis, the question has never been about ability. It's about availability.
You're so right, BA. He's got all the talent in the world. We've seen him put together dominant stretches of play, but too often is interrupted by injury. I appreciate the versatility of Mitchell's game. He can get you a little of everything on the floor, not just a lot of points.
Now, here is James. Over to the left wing. Right side, Reddish. Shot clock at 6. 14 feet away, and he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
A foul won't scare King James off. He gets assertive and takes the shot.
Smitty, part of what makes LeBron James so inspiring is how competitive he is still.
BA, I don't think he'll ever lose that fire in his eyes. But you're right, he's still hungry. Every game, even the little ones, LeBron wants to win just as bad as ever.
Now here's Garland. Allen with a screen on Russell. Garland, the pass to Allen. Out to Mobley. Outside Garland. Here's Mitchell. James with the block.
Gotta be careful when LeBron James is nearby. He is too smart.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Russell has the open look. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Because he's someone that you lean on at the offensive end. Establish him early.
Now here's Garland. Driving to the basket. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Yeah, great vision. I mean, this is where Garland takes it to another level offensively.
James passes to Reddish. To the paint. Russell against Mobley. Davis a screen. Here's Russell. Second shot opportunity. Davis with the bucket. Getting it done inside.
There are just few guys can own the glass like Anthony Davis. He makes the play before the defense can retreat.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. Here's James. After the Cavs picked up a basket a moment ago. Vanderbilt a screen on Mobley. The 3, James. The putback is rebounded by Okoro. The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. The drive by Mobley. Mobley on a screen. Here's Okoro. Up again. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Russell finds Reddish. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Back to Russell. Clock at 4. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Here's Mitchell, and Mitchell with the slam.
That's the result of hard work. Mitchell just gets better and better off the bounce.
And it's Vanderbilt off the drive. Counted.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Russell against Garland. Mobley outside. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got 3 assists in the game.
And there is very little ego to Garland's game. He wants to get other guys looks and opportunities.
And it's Garland with the ball for Cleveland. 6-point game. Mobley, a screen on Russell. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yes, the last few years, the rules changes have tended to benefit the offenses. This evens things out a bit.
Now, here is James. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Takes it inside, and it's James with the jam.
You can't give a steamroller like LeBron that kind of opening. He'll bury you every time.
Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And slam dunk by James.
Just wow. A monster flush from the big man.
Garland way outside. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. Cavaliers ahead. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Cavaliers?
For me, it's all about playing downhill. They've been making it look easy to find penetration in this one, attacking the lanes and forcing the issue with the D.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Jackson Hayes is out there with Rui Hachimura. Then it's Austin Reeves. Then it's Gabe Vincent. And it's Christie in at the 3.
Second team foul.
Hayes, the pass to Christie. Hayes with a screen on Strus. Back to Hayes.
Tristan Thompson, his wingspan bothering that shot.
Hayes misses. Pass to Thompson. Inside. And there's Strus. That one's good. On the assist by Thompson. Well, Grant is the managing director of the U.S. men's national team. You've gotten to see the wealth of international talent firsthand.
It's so true, B.A. I mean, I've got so much respect for the international game. You know, over 25% of the players in the NBA right now are international players, and they produce superstar talents like Doncic, Giannis, Embiid, and Jokic. The U.S. has more competition now than ever. Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Also, if you can't get stops at this point, it really doesn't matter what you do at the offensive end.
Niang, that's good.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
And that's a foul called on Ricky Rubio. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Here's Christie, covered by Strus. Nice shot by Christie. Christie's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
That's a shot the defense looked like it was willing to give up. Big mistake.
Outside Rubio. Thompson with a screen. On the wing, Thompson. Niang, the pass to Thompson. They double-team Thompson. Here's Niang. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Niang's got 5 points.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Sometimes it's a matter of pride, answering back with a 3 of his own.
The Cavaliers have gotten off to a sensational 5-for-5 start in the second quarter. Well, Smitty, despite starting in the play-in, the Lakers made it to the conference finals last year.
And it wasn't easy, B.A. Knocking out Ja and the second-seeded Grizzlies, then defeating Steph and the defending champion Warriors. A really impressive run.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Good shooting can be contagious. You see the confidence running through this team right now.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, defensively, your mantra at this point has to be no easy buckets.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with two hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
For the Lakers to be successful, Coach Darvin Ham said, quote, Anthony Davis is the key. None of this works if he's not available and hitting on all cylinders. We've all seen what can happen when he's healthy and playing at a high level. It's just a matter of managing his body. Brian?
That's a good point. That's true for everybody, too. Thanks, Allie. Cleveland has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Outside Rubio. Niang, right side. 6 to shoot. Shot from the top of the key. Rebound, the Lakers. 56 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. The Cavaliers have gone 8 for 9 here in this second. Strus the pass to Niang. It's LeVert on the wing. And that one is hammered home.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Hachimura from long range. Rubio with the rebound. Cleveland has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. "17 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Pass to Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Crossing up the defense, and that's what you expect from Rubio. Terrific vision.
Hachimura from long range. Knocks it down from distance.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
The shot off that time. And so it's Cleveland. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. First half. We'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. One guy who's been getting it done is George Niang.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
George Niang out there with Max Strus. Then it's Thompson. Then there's Ricky Rubio. And it's LeVert in a shooting guard. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Here's James. Oh, LeBron got a step. Can't let him do that.
A signature move for LeBron. His power and explosion has not diminished.
Rubio passes to Thompson. Rubio against Russell. Here's Niang. That's in there. Rubio with the assist. Rubio's got 3 assists in the game.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
Now, here is James. Give him 8. And the three-pointer goes.
Always a good sign when LeBron is hitting jumpers. Confidence is on the rise.
To the middle. Oh, got a piece of it. Rubio passes to Thompson. Out to Rubio. Outside Strus. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. That one goes in. Strus has got 6 points. And the Lakers' shooting has been good, around 52% from the field. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And the Cavaliers going with a whole new group out there. And finished off by Garland.
And you see Garland out there running, hustling to make a play.
LeBron sending it home.
He's doing what he can do to pull them closer, but it's not enough. He needs more help.
It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul.
Team foul.
Russell against Garland. Here's Mobley. And it's blocked by Davis.
The nasty streak is coming out for Anthony Davis, taking pride on the defensive end.
Garland against Russell. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland.
Still Cavaliers ball.
Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Mitchell, good. The Lakers have gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Outside for Davis. Pass to Reddish. James outside. Russell from outside. The Cavaliers pull it in. Mobley with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. And now they decide to foul intentionally. And it's a completely new group for the Lakers. Now here's Mitchell. He's closely guarded. Pass to Allen. Right wing. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Mobley. And Reeves pulls it down. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Here's Hachimura. The rebound by Allen.
Missing that one helps out all the analytical guys from the mid-range.
And on both sides of the ball, Rui Hachimura plays with great aggression.
Grant, he embraces that part of his game. You can't ignore the physicality that he plays with. Rui is at his best when he's playing bully ball.
From deep, Mobley. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mobley's got 9 points.
That's just Mitchell making the right play, finding the open man.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Now here's Garland. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. He drops it from range. He's got 13.
Knocking them down again and again. Donovan Mitchell is just going off.
Hayes finds Hachimura for 3. On target from range.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Now here's Garland. Pass to Allen. Garland. Great positioning on the putback. And the Cavaliers lead by 16.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Reeves, the pass to Hachimura. The 3 is up. And another 3 for the Lakers.
A smart decision maker with a versatile skill set. Hachimura always takes the shots that he's comfortable with.
Outside Garland. Pass to Mitchell. From deep, Mobley. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Tremendous effort from Allen, one of the top offensive rebounders in the game.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Hachimura. Back to Reeves. Fires the 3. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Allen's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
I got a feeling Donovan Mitchell will be watching this highlight over and over and over.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Cavaliers.
Unforced errors. These are the kinds of things that break momentum.
And Mitchell with the slam.
Putting consistent pressure on this defense. Just the threat of him out there makes this offense work.
Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot of energy for the Cavaliers. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Let me tell you, when you can run offense through your bigs, you give the defense just another thing it has to try and take away.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. Gabe Vincent out there with Austin Reeves. Then it's Rui Hachimura. Then there's Jackson Hayes. And it's Christie in at the small forward. Now here's Garland. Allen a screen. The three. Sends it home from three-point land. And the Cavaliers lead by 19.
Matching the triple from the other end. Garland is game.
Cleveland has gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10. Some changes now for the Lakers.
Substitution on the court.
On the wing, Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
Wow, he's an athlete. There was no stopping Donovan Mitchell on that dunk.
To the inside, Vanderbilt, and he converts the layup.
Beautiful location on the pass as usual. Led his man perfectly.
Garland against Russell. Now here's Garland, tightly guarded. Mitchell finds Garland, clock at 6. Fires for 3. Rebounded by the Lakers.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
The Cavaliers have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Drives to the hoop, and that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
Their activity has been at a constant level. Always around the ball, quick hands causing a lot of steals.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
Garland, the pass to Mobley. Nifty move. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
His second team.
Free throw good, Mobley. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. James with the ball, now guarded by Mobley. Here's Reddish. That falls. Nice assist by Russell. Reddish has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Outside Garland. Mobley, a screen on Russell. Garland, the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Garland against Russell. Outside Garland. 1:42 left to play in the fourth. Shot clock at 6. James with a steal. Outside Davis. Pass to Russell. Fires the 3. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 5 rebounds in the game.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Cavaliers.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Darius Garland.
Woo, he put on a clinic tonight. Terrific vision, sees the whole floor, and he hits guys in their spots with pinpoint dimes.
Here's Okoro, guarded by Vanderbilt. 35 seconds left in the final quarter. Just 5 on the clock. The three from Okoro. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland. James with the ball, now guarded by Mobley. Mitchell against Davis. Pass to Russell. Fader on the way. Again, Russell missing.